Alrighty, hopping back into it with Tales of Arise. I think we're on part 4? That sounds right. Yeah, we've been at this for at least 2 weeks. I think we skipped one day. Anyways, I have had a fun morning. How about everybody else? A lot of work early on to start, but luckily we managed to make it through all the meetings and all the coding. Then I had the best idea to start trying to do the advanced facial stuff. I took another stab at that and proceeded to fail multiple times for the last 3 or 4 hours. But I may be learning. I can't say I am learning, but I may be learning. At the very least, I know what not to do anymore. That's always important. Let's load in. We can play some games, work out some stress. That's always a good thing. What we got? This file. Yes. As the title of the stream says, Swiggity Swooty. I want that paladin booty. Right, we cleared out the palace. We've got livestock, apparently. Gonna see what happens event-wise as we go to the inn.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace.
Delicious.
His true intentions aside,
Yeah, he should have poisoned us.
Good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Got some cutscenes to start
Interesting.
off.
All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now.
Fair to an
This
extent.
is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
It's like, okay, imagine there's 3 continents. One of them has lions on them, and the lions eat people. And then on another continent, there are also lions. But these lions don't eat people, but everybody has to feed the lions. And then there's a third continent, where it's the same as the second continent, except you can leave to either other continent. Do you want to? The only one you'd go to is the one where everything's the same, and the only difference is you're allowed to travel between them. But therein lies the difference between freedom and not freedom. At least in my mind.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the
I've got
other
the
lords
nervous
we've met up
face
until
itches.
now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
He
The
was
food was pretty damn
probably
good
being
too.
trained to fight the other 2 we
Why are you two
already
complimenting
fought.
him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't
gotta
act
respect
hostile towards
style.
us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Okay. I was also working on part of the reason that I got back into the facial modeling and rigging is that is that the end? No, the end's further up. Is that I was working on something for Spooktober, but that's more of a surprise. I think I'm like 80% sure that that'll work out. There's one more thing that might screw it all up.
Welcome, fair travelers.
But at the very
Lord
least, I've
Dohan,
got
your
something
retainer
we can
told
do.
us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay
Black
with
cat.
us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Where's he going?
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You
How's he
okay, La?
staggery?
You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
You got an
Seriously,
allergy?
you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
Think he's infected with something? I mean, if it was poison, it would have hit everyone.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
That and she,
Come to think of it,
Shion
you
would have
didn't
had
eat
the
anything
most
at the
because she
meal,
ate
Ringwell.
everything.
Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Cat ears.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Howdy, Tosca. Alright. Where is Black Cat? He went somewhere. He's not listed on the map, is he? That kinda sucks.
Hey! We're gonna lose track of that cat if we're not careful.
Okay. There he is. Yeah.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Streaming goes okay.
Some people train animals
Just
to act
started
as
not too long
messengers.
ago.
They don't
I think
attract attention.
like 9-10 minutes in.
And you think that someone might be using that cat?
We'll see how it
To reach
goes.
out and send us a
I'm
message
on
or
the hunt for
something?
Paladin booty.
I could be wrong, but it's
We
possible.
briefly
I'm
glimpsed it in
impressed.
the last stream.
I would never have thought of that.
I should know.
Tall
We used to use
blonde,
them in
about
Sislonia.
5'8", shiny armor.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one
The
myself.
messenger pigeons. We got messenger cats.
If I did,
Good luck
it'd
with
probably
that.
try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Either that or it's a resistance group. Let's find out. Oh, he's taking us to the place that was closed off before. That makes sense.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Alright. Definitely got to bring up the fact that I've seen enough German fables to know that we're in for some fun if we're following the black cat into the spooky forest.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Zeugles are monsters,
Using
by the way,
Zeugles
for
to keep
anybody now.
watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah,
Standard
which makes
fare.
it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Okie dokie. Mushrooms. Or alien plants. Let's get them.
No choice. Take this! Dragon Swarm!
That hurts.
This one's gonna be tough. Be still! You're mine! You're mine! Luna Rondo! An asteroid arch?
That like you.
Shut him down!
Here, let me help.
Lightning Thrust! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
They got me flanked.
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! Strike! You're on! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Cancel! Take this!
Do it! Rip and tear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't remember the controls fast enough. Let's go.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Interesting. We got. Oh, these are kind of new.
Let's dispose of the
Who
trash.
goes to?
Try harder! Not a chance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! Take this! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Next, my turn! You're on! Lightning Thrust! Now! Be still!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
You're mine! Dragon Form! Slap! Be still!
He's done.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
All
The
right.
reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough.
Need to make sure we go down
Time
that
and
path
trees can get
before
pretty big on their own without any
we
extra
go to the
help.
finish area. Because I love treasure.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Dragon Form! Be still! You're mine! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! No, done! Lightning Thrust! You're finished! It's over! Dragon Form!
Alright, took out the other. Sick.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oof. Ah.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No choice! Here I come! First strike! Dragon Form! Portal Blade! Lightning Thrust! Eagle Side! It's over!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
You're mine! Dragon
Here, let me help.
Damage there.
Strike!
That's never good. Hey, Potato. How goes it? So you've been doing a bunch of late night streams recently.
You're mine! Dragon Form! Be still! No complaints here!
The astral energy
And in
is surging
Japanese, no
around.
less.
How do you
Impressive.
even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Come on! Come on! Dragon Form! Slap! Dragon Form! Okay, here I go! Dragon Form!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Portal Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Portal Blade!
Flame of Fury! Seal!
Boomy. Or not. Do we have... He's the last one.
That focus goes double for you.
How come I get singled out?
Dragon Form!
What a relief.
Sleep there.
You're finished!
Do it!
You're my mark! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You can say that again.
Let's go. Oh, I don't think I saw... I don't think there's an owl in here. Trying to collect all of them. Because again, more treasure. Why not? I debated trying out, what was it, the Diablo 2 remake? Because my buddy picked it up recently. He was streaming it, I think, yesterday. I watched him a little bit while I was playing Pokemon Unite. Looks like that's mostly true to the original, but that's good. Blizzard's had a bad streak of messing up things. There's our Paladin, by the way. What was I doing? Oh, I've been doing pretty good. I mentioned a little earlier, I've been trying to figure out how to get the advanced rigging on the model's face, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so I just kind of burned 6 hours on that. but I was also working for something for October Halloweenish, so that should be coming. I'm pretty confident I can get that one done. And then for hobbies, I've just been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite. I figured out how to get that on the PC, though it doesn't really improve the controls that much.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oh, which way do we go? Up. Up is always good. Someone builds a treehouse, you have to get to the top of it. Got some slammy boys, some alien plants. It's down that way. Oh, that's the quest we're going for. Yeah, we can go this way first. We're generally underleveled at bosses, so I'm trying to get some grind in while I go.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'm on your mark! You're finished!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Eat this! Move escape!
Now!
Lightning strike! It's over!
So much for sitting this far.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Thank goodness we won.
Oh, right, we've got that underneath our little map on the main, or I guess the overworld. There's apparently a little counter they added recently that'll, one, increase our rewards, which is good. But two, if we fill it up, there's a chance to spawn, like, rare monsters or something like that. Last time was a dragon that almost fucking got us. So, maybe not the best idea, but they look cool.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Ooh,
It's got your name on him.
someone just did a cool attack.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Oh, we're in the blue. Need to find things to fight. What up, bud?
Out of our...
Since I can't do it. Well, I can, but I remembered what I was trying to do. Oops. Need to turn her abilities back on. There we go. Go!
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, refill that bar. Run!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch that.
Take this! I'll take you all on!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
My turn!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
And last, we got him.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
What are you guys
I've got
looking
your
at?
back.
Little help!
Eat this!
Astral raging hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose! It's over!
They're surrounding us!
First strike!
Astral energy!
You're mine!
Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. I'm still as humble as ever.
You're mine! You're finished! Giant!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Ooh, this is a new one.
There's always room for improvement.
Should this really be here?
We might be SOL. Oh no, here we go.
An opponent like this should
Trying to see if it gives me another
You got something
special monster.
Lightning thrust! Knocked up! You're on! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow Blade! All yours! Be still! You're on!
I'm out!
Here I come!
Oof.
Dragon Shell! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them!
Swallow Blade! Lightning thrust!
We're thinning them out, please.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. They're
You're mine! You're finished!
What's this? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon shell!
Now I can let loose. You're on!
I'm on it!
You're done!
Thank goodness we won!
that equipment should come in handy.
No idea what opals do, but we don't really need it yet. Let's down this way. That's the way we're going.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Pow! Dragon Swarm!
Spear! Piercing
Swallow Blade! Eat this!
Lightning order! Raging capture! Here's a healing arm! In
You're
here!
on!
First
Dragon
down!
Swarm!
In there with the others!
Do it! Swallow Blade!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Be still! You're mine! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Banana, let's go!
You're mine!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I don't know. I've been feeling like killing things is pretty
I gave
easy,
it everything I had.
but I felt like that in the last two zones, and the bosses kick our ass.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Can click that. Those mean boss fights, which means we need to save. Got most of that. Yeah, why not? No weapons though. Okay. Just in case. Find 3 more resurrects. You know what? We make cool stuff. That'll give him 37. No, we can't make that one. Fuck. You can't have that one, but you can get at least 30 if we do that. You already got yours. You know what? Screw it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing.
And before it's Marlboro ripoff.
Crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species.
It's a Marlboro ripoff. A
Not
little
that
bit.
I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be
A
careful!
little different.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less
This one.
whining and more fighting, thanks.
Or not.
Yeah, I got
What are you doing?
What? The enemy is over there.
That's what you're doing.
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
In here.
Dragon Swarm! Portal Blade!
Oh, they keep coming. Okay. 3.
You're
Only
mine!
getting started.
Dragon Shell! Take this! Portal Blade! Dragon Swarm!
At least we don't have to be fully in the air to hit them.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Be still! Strike! Be still! Take this! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
I don't feel so well.
Really?
One.
You still have plenty running.
Thank you.
You're
I
finished!
can still put up a fight.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Watch that. 2.
Dragon Swarm!
3, 4. Okay.
Dazzle! Here I come! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Slash! You're mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! It's over! Be still! You're finished! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! No escape! More signals?
Keep calm and take them down.
These guys. Or not. 2, 3. Alright, we should be safe.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Enough! Try harder! Not again! No escape! Dragon
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dragon Swarm!
This will come in handy.
Mirage! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
That boy.
Here I come!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the
Ignite! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Smash you!
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Feel like Link.
Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Finish him.
Here I come!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Danger cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
Oh no.
Whatever you say, I guess. Let's...
Okay, we'll
Follow.
go down this way. Do this first. Nope, no monsters. We're gonna lose our battle bar, but that's fine. I wager by now we would have found any type of bonus boss monster. Might just be one per zone. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if this is Tales as a game. I'd 100%.
I'd say the animals at the...
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire?
Depends
As
on how
long
lush
as we
it
put
is.
it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really,
Yeah.
it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
Find a
I'll let
cat.
them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is our business of cat hunting too important? Golly. All right. We got defense up. CP after battle's always good. Defense up. Elemental attack. More ore. Kind of late for those guys. Let's do more dropped items for now. Lohikaito. I don't know what it is. Looks delicious.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Nice.
See you guys tomorrow.
The way I was taught, you try and do 4 exercise days a week,
I feel pretty refreshed after that
and then
sleep.
give yourself a couple days rest. But majority, for what most people are aiming to do, is proper diet. And even with exercise, if you want good muscle growth, proper diet, you need to make sure your protein intake's up solid. Probably watch your carbs and sugars. But it's 4 days because of each major muscle group, right? So like one day would be legs, one day would be arms, one day would be chest, one day would be back.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Swiggity Swooty.
Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law
He
told
found
us,
that
I almost
paladin
didn't
booty.
believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do 2 things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
No.
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Into the shadows! Raging flame! In here! Get on in there with the others!
Piercing roar! It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest.
Oh,
Now
she's
you
bunkered.
see what I can do.
Oof.
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Here it comes.
Lightning orb!
Dance.
Up and out! Let's go! Searing flame! Reload! Let's get you all tucked away! Light astrolator! Here's a healing arm!
She is not going to be this strong when she's in our party. I know it.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Don't run around.
Ignite.
Oh, that didn't work. Jesus.
Here's a healing arm!
Okay, here I go.
Thunder field! Raging flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial shield! Pierce evil!
Dragon form.
Freeze let time to shine!
We'll use that one because she...
Armor won't save you.
Raging cascade! Flame of fury! Burning
Dragon.
water!
Eagle
Magic is there! The enemy is going all out!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Piercing roar! I'm out of ammo! Watch it! Here is the wind!
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now,
Stop looking at the mic.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arm!
Yeah, I can use the healing art. Thank you.
Thunder field!
She got up pretty fast there.
Glacial spear! Piercing! I never miss! More for the stockpile!
Piercing roar.
Here's a healing arm!
Slow away.
Lightning orb! Up and out! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lightning orb! Freeze laser! Here's a healing arm!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Look, it's not just me, right? The other boss was way less tanky. I know my guy isn't hitting him, but the other three characters definitely are. And she's pretty damn good at AoEing anybody meleeing her. We've already burned through a third of our healing.
Not today. Now you see what I can
Don't
do.
mind if I do.
Swallow blade. Try this. I'm on Infernal Torrent.
Raging cascade!
Try this.
Freeze laser!
Torrent.
Down to the wind! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Swallow blade.
Rousing pearl! Flame of fury! Burning!
Swallow blade.
Field! You're not paying around! Raging cascade!
Piercing roar. Far enough.
More for the stockpile!
Slash.
This one's mine!
Time to attack.
He does not give a shit about that.
Field!
Swallow blade.
Searing flame! Another arrow!
Swallow blade. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Swallow blade. Infernal torrent.
Two?
I'll finish you here and now. Not
Three?
today. Swallow blade. Try this.
Doing like the biggest damage things I got. Come at me. Look at me. Come on. We are at 60% healing. We can hit one.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay, maybe this is a saving grace. Okay, so they were fucking with us. We only had to get our half health. It's one of
What's your
those
deal,
fights.
huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
It was almost a
wonder.
dangerous camera pan.
We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you
What the
serious?
hell is this gun?
Hold your horses.
There's a scope in the center and a cylinder for bullets around the scope.
I'm the one who summoned you all here.
But the cylinder doesn't even feed into the barrel.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
And before it's her
Hello,
husband.
brother.
Ah. They look nothing alike.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The
I
only
feel like
family I have
Rimwell's
left.
hair is getting
was the dreamer
streaks of
of the
white
two
as
of
the
us,
game goes on,
Full
but
of
I
hope for the future
maybe I
of this
just didn't
realm.
notice it because the
For
other
both
zone was
Danans and Renans
dark.
alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look
But I
like
don't
you're
really
on the
notice
best of
that like
terms.
with anybody else.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the guard together. That is until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we
There's no
formed our
bueno.
own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
He just said he didn't.
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
Oof.
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
That's interesting.
What the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What?
How fast does it go?
That can't... Miguel. When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen.
Delicious.
When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
An interesting plotline. I like it.
Eventually, I found others
Demon
like
fruits.
me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Yeah.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elde Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Kasara. Lago, so you've been working with Miguel all along. You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyways? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometimes, Legil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Magal's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. How he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure he wasn't guilty. He wouldn't have run away. I am stumbling. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy? Let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Magal's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Magal. Play-doh-play. Treasure? Cat. No. Sorry to keep imposing on you, Lego. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Oh, sorry. Are you worried about Kisara? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. They have multiple cats. The whole kitten caboodle. I was told there would be lodging. Don't want to talk to that guy yet, because there might be extra treasure. Are you the cat trainer? Female Gold Dust cat member. That's a good boy. I'm not just playing, this is training, honest. Yeah, sure. I call BS. You can't train cats. Alright, where you at? This guy. Yes. Might as well. Free heals. Probably a cutscene. Oh no. I'm out of drink. It's only been an hour. Fuck.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
It's rough sleeping in
How's
armor.
your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Get some quality
Doesn't
sundery
look
time.
like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
It's not like she likes him or anything.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
We'll leave that.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Touch Fluffy Tail.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cats and owls.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell.
They don't get
Poodle
along.
and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Oh, I've been
Right.
wondering this.
And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Okay,
Not
so
that owls are any better.
the other planet doesn't have animals? Just Zoogles?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Poodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I don't know. If you could train birds to be housebroken, I'd go for birds instead. Like, besides getting them in a cage and lining the cage with poop
What do you
paper.
say we check back in on the ranch?
These go. Oh, I do have a fast travel. Okay, if I've got a fast travel... There we go. Actually, we can check out both of those. So first, let's go to the ranch. Interested to see how this works. We got this last playthrough. Basically, we set up where we want,
Finally.
like how many animals we
If
want.
only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We set up guard animals, so we've got our cats and our like dogs, even though that one looks like a fox. Who's a good boy? Look at him. It's a Shiba Inu. Wow. So white. Very fluff. And our two cats. What the hell?
You better not come back. Got it?
Good job. You guys put them in a corner. Anyways, we set animals and then we set feed for them. And I guess we slaughter them? I don't know what's supposed to happen here. Thought I had a set of every animal though. Instead, I just have a shitload of pigs. I definitely did not buy... What is this? Like 14 pigs? 6 in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 17. 17 pigs. I guess I did go full bacon. I don't remember going full bacon. What else are we putting in? Large livestock, fast livestock. We'll just do large. If I went full pig, I might as well go full chicken. Alright, on to the next place. Owl Forest. We've got to go meet the king. Verily, he will reward us for our efforts.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Pretty sure we got all the ones here. Yep, seems to be full. There's still some in the area we're in, and then we've got to backtrack to the other place. Which I guess we could do now since we've got fast travel. What level are we? 20... I want to go back when we can fight that mantis, because we'll know we can fight it. And also probably murder a shitload of things and see if we can get the bonus boss there. Damn. I need to shave. Sin Cleaver armor. Silver and copper, okay. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Very good. Let's check out that Sin Cleaver armor. We got a regular one, slave one. That one should be with the regular, it's just a color offset. Then we've got this kind of copper one that's goldish bronze. Silver shiny. And then we got edgy. I'll leave the story one. Oh, we can actually use all the weapons we've gotten so far, I guess. That's nifty. If that's the case. Like, I hate this. Why? You can even see the bullets in it. What? The barrel's below it. God. This makes me so angry. This one's fine. Right? You load it in the bottom. Right? Some type of Gauss cartridge or something. And you've got the sights up top. It doesn't look like there's an actual, like, outlet or sight, so it would be like iron sight, but sure, whatever. This one's a freaking musket, but at least, yo, it's good. And I like this one too. It's basically like bottom loaded, it looks like. We're actually gonna put that one on, because the other one's making me mad. And we can change her book. Give her butterfly book. Give her a butterfly book. What you got? Some gloves? Nah, we don't need any gloves. Alright. Spending too much time here. Onward and upwards. I want to go back to the woodlands because there were... Go to the inner here. Right, so we would go back up and then we need to go down. Outer level. We can go down this one. Yes, I have to go from this fast travel point. We'll dodge some Zookles though. We don't need to fight everything on the way back. Just because I smell treasure. Nope. Apparently we have to fight this one.
Say no more.
Well done. I'm on it. Do it. Theon, astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
I wish I had more stuff to talk about, but unfortunately, just haven't really done much that I'd say is too interesting this week. We had a ton of work, so.
You couldn't do it.
So it's a grab.
But that's good.
Across the left leg.
Ton of work means decent pay. Decent pay means more fun things. More fun things mean more stories for the future. Trying to find a house. That's being a pain in the ass. But that's just, you know... Well, Florida hasn't really had the home foreclosures for... I think most of the lockdown, because they never really locked down. And, you know, there are going to be some home foreclosures as we go on into the next year or two. And that'll lower prices for a lot of places. But since Florida never had them, one, people kept working. They didn't actually lose all their homes. But two, fight all these guys, sure. There's just a lot of people coming to live in Florida now. And I know the news right now says a lot about, like, we're having like a really bad time, our hospitals are overloaded and that stuff. It's not really anything I've noticed. I mean, I know our case rate is up. I don't think there's anything wrong about that. But in terms of the hospital beds, I think there's something else going on. Because I just don't know many people who, like, have had to go to the hospital for COVID. I know plenty of them that got it. But all that aside, the housing market just is not coming down, and I'm kind of worried that it's just going to stay up for the next 2 years, which would be a good thing, I guess, if I just planned on buying a house and selling it. But I kind of want to live there.
The design of this equipment is
So we'll
really
see.
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Alright, let's go to... I want to get back to Vincent, yeah? Yeah. Oh, is that telling me that there's quests there? Saying there's a quest on the highway. There. Okay. Oops. Go see what that is, because either we missed that or it spawned in afterwards. Ah, should I do that or should I do cleanup at the end?
We finally made it.
Let's at least pick it up.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can? I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zoogles you're dealing with, can't the Renans scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are hopeless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my field is going to be worse than awful. Menancia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farms like me who help maintain our food supplies.
Yes.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem. Yeah. I know. What's it like to have to go without... Or I know what it's like to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah. Things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of these Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people
What the-
starve. You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should. When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles. I think we're going to deal with this later.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way,
Cows.
why do you keep looking over yourself?
Rat pigs.
Oh, no reason.
Look how big the rat pigs I raised are. They're gonna get even
worry
bigger.
about it.
That's like a common animal in the Tales series. It's a rabbit and a pig. It's a rat pig. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Have you guys had the staffing shortages as well? I like the original Avatar: The Last Airbender. Legend of Korra was okay, but I didn't watch all of them. How glad I am to see you. Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, we'll get it to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet. Yeah, if I remember right, the
think
guy
it's
who
safe to
originally
rest
made
here
the
now.
series, he wanted to do one more book because they only got the 3 seasons, right? And the 4th book, I think, was supposed to be Air, and it was supposed to tie up a lot of the world's kind of political turmoil and some of the cap stories for the characters that they just kind of summarized in the ending. But because he didn't get to do that, supposedly a large portion of that stuff went into the world building of Korra.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force
But
me
things
to arrest
like,
you.
okay, we just
Think
had
we've
an entire
established you
nation of
couldn't
people
even
who
if
were
you wanted
basically world tyrants.
What?
And now
Law,
everyone's
quit.
just supposed to be free. What
We're not
happens
here to
when,
argue
like,
with
the
you,
Earth
Captain.
Kingdom deals with
We've
those
got
people?
something to deliver to you.
How does
Here.
the Water Tribe kind of recoalesce
That's-
after all the fighting they've been doing for years? Wind Nation's fucking
That
dead.
bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me?
Because we were asked to.
I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
It is
What
kind of
makes you
weird,
think I
though, that they
won't?
would have, like, slashed the
Miguel
art
trusts
budget.
you.
If I remember
That's enough for
right,
me to
it
trust
just
you,
did
too.
really well for the first 3 seasons of regular Avatar, so
You're
I can't
a
imagine
pretty
Korra's
unusual
first season was
guy,
that
Alvin.
bad
Do you go around acting
that they,
like that
in terms of
everywhere you
viewership,
liberate
that they
people?
cut it so hard.
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay.
Might have also depended on
Anyway,
the time.
I think we'll find
What year
out
was
more
that?
about what Miguel's planning soon enough.
There might have been a
All
recession,
we
so
can
they
do
might have
now
just ended
is
up
wait
cutting
and
it
see what
because.
happens.
I guess so.
Pretty sure that's what happened to My Name is Earl,
I
which
guess
was a
we just wait for
fantastic
things to
show
kick
if nobody's
off.
seen it.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Okay, another rest night. That'd do it.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
Well, that's good. At least the fans, mobilized and the production company responded.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
If the memes were good, it was worth it. I'll stand for most anything as long as we get some solid memes out of it.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Razum. Razum Frasum.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Kisara's perk. Guard ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Okie dokie. Now, there's one other thing I gotta check here. Now, it was bothering me. But what's... One, dead ash. But that kind of sash thing she's wearing, there's no actual sash. So they knew full damn well that they were making it look like a tail from side profiles. And it's got sway physics too, that's nifty. Anyways. Alright. Doesn't look like any treasure over here. Unless this thing does treasure. Nope. Actually, I wonder, are all of... No, it's only going to have 4 people in our party.
Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
How ominous.
As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Some rock monsters. Let's take a look here real quick. Okay, there's a decent amount of space to go through here. We zoom in. Yes, we can. So, want to hop down, hit the right, come over to the left, up through there. Might be a hop down to get over here. Looks like we're split off there anyways. Need to go north, then double back down, come back up. Cross, drop down. Okay. I think I can remember that. For the most part. Hold on, one last thing. Doesn't look like there's a way to change party order. Just party leader, right? Ah, there we go. Put you in for... Toss you in for law, at least for now. Yeah, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara's boost attack. Fierce Guardian. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Support member boost attacks. Press L2 and directional pad to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle. We'll start.
If
Go charge up.
Give me a shout. Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Go for the weak point.
2? Oh no, I guess they have to be attacking in order for it to work? Double check that. Yeah, okay. Hey, look at me. Oh. Timing is a bit harder than I thought it would be. Let's wait till the last second. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Charging. Okay. There we go. Starts boost attack, Fierce Guardian. When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kasara, boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts. Him off. Team attack. Nice.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Now. Frozen. Hammer.
Yeah. Drop the hammer. Unbreakable wall. Let's see what your setups are, because you've got 2,000. Boost gauge from enemy defeats. Over limit, I'm not too worried about. Guarding effects might be good. Guard mobility, better speed while guarding. Counter edge. G, recovery in the air. Near death defense. Crescent moon. Earth-based attack. Boost gauge, we want to get that just so we're better able to counter people at the start. Boost gauge from downs and defeats. And what do you need for your other titles? Novice solo training rounds cleared. Power strike proficiency and favorite meals cooked. Okay. Let's get all the boost gauge ones. We can try and keep her going through that. And near death defenses. Probably good. Change characters, fight in combat, as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Changing battle controls. Okay, I'm not too worried about battle controls.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, I believe we were going to the right.
There. No choice.
And reset all of our special attacks. Get him. I'm doing this right. Shion's basically our healer. Then we've got 2 DPS between me and Rinwell. And our tank for gal. Lady. Ideally, a good party setup. In this game, don't know if it matters.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
That one over this way. Poison we have to cross through, but first off is there, yep, treasure. And take it she can get rid of poison fog. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. Guard away the poison. Sure.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah.
Feel like we should have burned away the poison, but that's just me. Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grinds rock into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Jesus. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. Okay. Are you... Is that now? No, it's one of those boom boys. Let's just stop you from casting whatever you're casting.
Appreciate the help. Look sharp. It's over. This one's mine. Dragon form. Air thrust array. Fire meteor. Lightning thrust. Go make it rain. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
A few icicles on the shield, and then charge blast them. Okay, let's double check, because I thought this was... Right, it's not cut off, we just have to go around. Because of the blocks here. Alright, grab that. There's another sparkly over there, which means our level 2 might dissipate. It looks like. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born.
Oh, it's getting
Or so they
close.
tell
Maybe,
me.
maybe.
Probably for decades. That long?
Here, who's here? There they are. Get him! Bait it!
Dragon form. Power blade. Dragon form. Tiger blade.
One of those wasn't mine.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! Now! Mirage! Strike!
Going in.
Make it dragon form!
Alright. Now we're still racing.
Unstoppable.
Grab this guy. Go back this way. We gotta get upstairs. No, we can't go upstairs. Okay. We're going that way. Go. More of these we fight in sequence. The more XP we get from each one.
Are those rocks and skin?
You made me angry.
Ooh, loaded that one super fast.
Shut him down.
Alright, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Finish him. There we go. And... Nice. I like that one. It's flashy.
Everyone hanging in there?
Red core. Alright. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything here. Double around just to be sure. Alright, Go, go, go. Can't jump there. Can't jump the wall. Need to remember blue core up there. Back this way. What up, nerds?
Right, here goes! No escape!
Burning sun! Not in your dreams! What? Tiger blade! Lightning orb! More where that came from! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Thunder field! Tiger blade! Pierce!
Take that!
Radio! Take this!
Dragon Roar!
Bash him up.
My turn! This one's all mine!
Mega ray! Scorpion! By the power of one! Tiger blade!
Okay.
Looks like we won.
Oh, I probably need that. This takes me up to the blue ore, doesn't it? Okay. Grab this guy. Is there anything down there? Well, that's fading. No, we're good on this side. We're gonna have to go that way, but for now, let's keep it rolling.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Burn in hell!
They fall. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Aim for the weak spot!
This one's mine.
Be still! You're mine! You're finished!
Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm!
Ooh, I took a big hit there.
One more. Tiger blade. Make it rain. Frozen. Hammer.
Yes! I like this one too. Frozen Hammer's
I've been doing
good.
really great lately.
You have been doing great. Good job. Alright, keep going with that. We're in the blue. It's bonus XP time, baby. We're going, nothing there. No hidden treasure. There is a salmon button. There we go. There was hidden treasure. I felt it. Oh!
Go no further.
I lost it. I lost it the last goddamn second.
I'll be saving this one. Radiant.
It's over!
Sweet dreams. Going in. Take this.
Phew.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
Swallow blade! My turn! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Lightning orb.
Mirage! Dragon
Now.
Swarm!
Mega ray.
Dazzle!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Can't believe we lost it at the last
Our work is
second.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ah. If I had caught that bag first loop. At this point, might as well make sure I'm hitting everything. So we want to go up, then down. Hey, Rock Boy. That blue one wore out faster than most of the others. That's actually kind of surprising.
Gotta break through! Take this!
This one's mine. Here. Take this.
Let's try harder! Not a chance!
Laser spear. Pierce.
My turn!
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
Air thrust. Free blade.
Dragon Swarm! Aim for the weak spot! Ignite!
Here's a healing tiger blade.
Here I come! Thanks! Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor. Lightning orb. Go. Raging cascade.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust! You're mine!
Tiger blade. I'll be saving this one. Let's go. My astral energy.
Oh, screw you, bro.
Flaming meteor. Radiant slot. Here now.
Swallow blade! That's it!
I'm gone.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade.
Swallow blade! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
One more.
Try this!
Let me help.
Infernal Torrent! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger
Swallow
blade.
blade! Slash!
Hear my call. This ends
Finish him.
now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
Well, there goes the number one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there goes number one. should have remembered there's no second level. Not like up a ladder second level. Gotta go up the stairs.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Thanks. Going in. Take it! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Tiger Blade! Here I come!
Go for the weak point!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
This one, make it rain! Now, this one's mine! Dance in the wind! Look sharp! Air thrust! One more!
That's what I'll do. I haven't had a soda today.
Dragon Swarm!
Or a Pepsi.
Take this! Tiger Blade!
What time is it? We're almost at hour 2.
This one's mine! Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself
Finish him. Alright, 38 hit. Not bad. I've done better.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. Probably need to go through the poison for treasure. Treasure over here too. Grab that. Thank you. Got a blue core here. Heavy treats. Got dog ears and a dog tail. I don't think it was their intention, but good boys get good boy
This place
treats.
is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right one?
Out of my way!
Okay, we're still at about 50% on our... I'm stuck in that.
I owe you one flash!
Dragon
Unleash
Swarm!
the spear! Pierce the evil! Go in!
Take this! You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! It's over! Not here! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! That's it!
Oh,
Tiger Blade!
turn a shield.
You're finished!
He dead though.
Do it! Flaming meteor!
We'll hold out.
Everybody
If I
okay?
grab a soda
We're
or
all
something
right,
new to
Alfred.
drink, once we hit our 3-hour mark, I'll be good until the end of the stream. I am debating whether I should play some Pokemon Unite for the last hour or so.
Out of our way!
Alternatively, I could do a little bit more Ratchet and Clank, but
Weak now!
Swallow Blade! Dragon
Flaming meteor!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Take this! Aim for the weak spot! One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shion, taking deeps.
Playing nice!
This one's all mine! I'm not done! Ignite! Swallow Blade! No!
Oof.
Here!
You have
Raging Cascade!
Gonna be burning a lot of healing here.
heal you forever!
Raging Cascade!
Not done yet!
Far enough! Enough!
Dance in the wind!
Okay. I gotta remember to aim on that. I want to go for this guy's crystal.
Look sharp!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Do it!
It's over! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Flashlight!
One.
Here I come!
Gonna jump. Back at him. And he's down.
Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Well, once again, our CP running nice and low. Here, there's usually heal
you
ups
wanna look for your
before
brother?
boss fights, and I
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
got 11 CP. I think we've done all the spare areas, but just in case, I'm gonna keep an eye out. After these guys. I think we'll be fine. Stop that one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, that killed another one just kind of by accident. That works. Village counterattacker. Oop, missed it. I assume it's that shadow step I'm doing when I'm killing things and immediately launching into others. I didn't know that that was a thing. I was just doing it because you target an attack fast enough, you immediately go at them. Seemed like the right thing to do. Take these guys first. Watch that. Change my target back to this guy.
It's over! This one's mine! Next! One more! Tiger Blade! Dragon Form!
As long as he's not charging up shit to hit me with, we should be good. We'll burn some abilities just to keep this guy down. Because the longer he's down, the less chance we have to worry about needing heals we don't have.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, we're back up to 4. Without even meaning to. Now it's going to drop to 3, yep. Nobody over here, nothing over here, no treasure here. Yeah, that's kind of weird though, that the blues will just fade off entirely. But all the other ranks, they'll fall down.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, I missed that one. But they didn't. AI powers activate.
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay. Please don't boss fight me. I'll manage, but please don't boss fight me.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Yes. Heal zone. No treasure back behind here, right? No. I had to make sure. Now let's see. Is this an ass-kicking boss?
So
Or just a fruit yard?
Is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
It's a lake
What
of
do you
astral
mean?
energy?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
They
No.
are the lake.
They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
Don't do it.
This
Don't do
is
it.
the fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
Brutal.
I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Level 24. Remember this. What are you doing? He's charging some shit.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
2. That's not working. Don't know what we were supposed to do there.
That rock is huge.
Charge them. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Sun Wukong over here. Fucking going to town on us. Blast him and see if this helps. Get one of those. God damn, dude. Thank you. Okay, he stops for a second after a few attacks. And then we gotta fucking let him just go on a little bit of a rampage. Keep him away from our people. Hit him with one big one. Go out. Stop him. Nope, 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 nope. Smash. Fail. 85,000 health. We don't even do that much damage. There we go. I need to track. Is it 3 hits and then he gets exhausted? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Charge again. Okay. 2, 3.
Look out for the charge attack. Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Right, we need to use her when he's charging. 1, 2. Okay. It's just gonna do 2 that time. Here we go, here we go. Charge. Smash. Okay, does not work, does not work. Abort. Needs to be a special event one. Also, fucking rad.
Please forgive me.
Yep. Doing that. 3, 4. Almost dodged it. Boss run well. Fail. Oh, okay. That's fine, I'll dodge it. Not too worried. Charge us. Okay, we can actually do it now. You do that. It's 2, 4. One, 2, and I'm down. We're running low, so I'm gonna use a life bottle. Here. Strike again. An orange gel. Get our CP back up. 1. What are you doing? Charging up more smashy smash? Oh no. Okay, yeah, he's just charging up more smashy smash. I ain't worried about that. That was the big one. Guess I should be worried about that. Jesus. They're all dead, Jim. They're all fucking dead. Yeah, come at me, bro. Again, remember, level 21. We've got 4 of us. It's level 26. You up. Of course, she does another resuscitation. Oh, which one's coming up? Okay. Life bottle, Kisara. Huh. Use that 4. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, that's making me mad. Shion's dead too? Really? Holy shit, dude. Alright. That's 5 life bottles. Should be 3. Hitting them as hard as I possibly can. 2. Okay. Oh, come on! I should have gotten my dodge on that. 5 life bottles. Kisara is also dead again. Come this way, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here he comes. Dodge through. 3, 2, dodge through. This is how I'm doing it now. That's the max amount of damage I can get off on him. 2, 3. 1. Chains down. 2. 3. That's it. It's okay, I just won't get hit again. 2. 3. Kunai needs to be keeping her distance. Oh, he's doing this one again. B. Nature. Watch that. About that. Stare at that. Oh, he's going right into another set. Another B. Nature. Dodge that again. Oh, I guess he's just in a loop. They expect me to, like, kill him before... I mean, we'll get him, but... Oh, okay. Is she gonna be fun? Fuck it. What's one more life bottle? 'Cause apparently I gotta play it silly. I shouldn't have. I didn't realize it was that close to dead. But can we say a solid 6 life bottles?
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed?
Trying not to pay attention to it.
So you're saying that everything you stood for?
I'm trying.
You're saying it was
I
all
wanna
just
be
a
strong.
self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Yeah, she's going through some shit. Brother's dead. Person she believed in just fucking...
Nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Sounds like I'm gonna need more resurrects and life bottles.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame.
Unless you free him.
And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
It's getting warmed
I
up.
thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
Probably.
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
We're gonna rest so that we can cook. And I don't want to get caught. Well, yeah, I don't want to get caught running out of CP, but we've already searched through... the palace. There wouldn't be anything to burn CP on, right? Okay, let's look at some of our other stuff. Need to cook 5 of her favorite meals to unlock a different thing. That's more dropped items. Probably pretty good to go for.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
I don't believe it. How could an aide to the Lord launch a revolt? Will I have to fight my own brethren? What's the right thing to do? I like to think that's the guy who was telling the kids they could grow up to be a strong soldier like him. Oh, that's the arena place. Damn it, chat. Where are all the somewhat toned muscle mommies with dirty blonde hair and tomboy attitudes? Fuck me up right now. Let's go.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
I just realized something.
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
It's not,
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
how do I put it? It's not something like I intentionally do, or intentionally like taught myself to do. But I used to, like, I grew up with two rather large dogs, right? I've told the story before about like what the twin tails on the Twintailcafe mascot kind of represent. But like I'll cock my head. I don't know if I can do it. Kind of like that, I guess. If I'm facing like completely away from the screen. But just because of the angle of my camera. So if you see my head go back, like I'm tilting my head back, I can't even do it naturally on the camera thing. But if my head's tilting back like that, really it's me over like this, or kind of tilting my head like that, I guess. Just something funny I noticed. Oh, sorry, what the... That damn Kislyak, did he manage to deploy the barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Alright, where are we going? The only places we couldn't go before... I think we were able to get... No, we couldn't make the treasury. We didn't look back through the dining hall, so I want to hit that up. Was his this? No, his was the office, right? Right across, I think. So let's circle over to the treasury and see if we can get in there. Then potentially the Lord's quarters. Nerds.
Get lost!
Take down their defenses! Hold my own! Like the Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Here I come! You're finished! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I think we're winning.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Pierce evil!
Lightning meteor!
You're mine!
Maybe I need more penetration. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. That does remind me, though. Well, first we'll go into the treasury. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Fuck you. Same with this? Yeah. Alright. Before I forget, equipment on Kisara, accessory. We have one on Law? Yeah, we got one on everybody but her. She can null poison. Reduce fire and water damage. Wind and earth damage. Okay. Feel like the max HP plus 15% is solid. Yeah, we have yet to try and escape from anything. Honestly, I didn't even know we could. Movement speed doesn't matter. Okay, Black Onyx. We're gonna give you more HP. Get tanky. You're already tanky. Stay tanky. Nope. Can't stop that one.
You think that shield will save you? Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Flying free! What can they just still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Smash him.
Like steel?
This one's mine! On guard! Sleep now! One more! You're mine! Tiger blade! Here goes!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
On guard! Slash! Take down! Tiger blade! Steel! Annihilation! I'll be saving this one!
Okay.
With this, I can become even
More
stronger.
items. More items, good. Dining hall, right. Just gonna go in to check for items, because I forgot my resurrects. No. Oh, fuck me. It's not like I can leave to go pick up more of them because the laser gate. So let's save and hope that after having fought 1, 2, 3, pretty much 4 bosses. Well, we did 2 and then 1, right?
I'll do my best!
Now you'll learn.
You'll pay for what you did!
You got spirit habits. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Mirage.
This one's mine! More of the stockpile!
Blast him.
Pierce evil! Lightning orb! Freeze it! More of that from Raging Cascade! Going in! Sleep now! Now!
Coming through. Ha!
I have no idea what I just hit him with, but I liked it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc! This one's mine! Lightning orb! Seems about
Give me
right
more
to
lightning
me.
magic. Got the regular sparklies first. And grab the special key.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Over what? Key what?
What?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Northern end. You got it. I should fight you guys, but can we get both you sets? I'd rather fight 4.
Hi, Hoodle! Bring him down! Spread! Not in your dreams! Here! Burning raging! I'll take my revenge on you!
Now you'll learn.
I'm only getting closer!
You're finished. Engage. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Support.
This one
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Dragon Swarm.
Annihilation! Here!
Listen. Engage. I'm not done.
Dragon Swarm! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade. We're not finished.
This one's mine!
I can carve through walls. My dear eye.
Trigger Blade! Ready!
Dragon Swarm.
Make it break! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Take it!
I like the blitz tackle.
Looks like we got them all.
Now, someone told me north side. Is it downstairs? Nobles, you got noble room, there we go. Okay, well, I had to clear that door anyway, so fuck it. It's a trap! You people aren't supposed to be here!
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll... Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
I won't show you any mercy! You got this one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
Scattering
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Be still! You're mine!
Okay. Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any ideas about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room.
Alright.
Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we can come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Just saffron? Nothing else in here? Jeez. Alright, barracks and somewhere. Meeting room. Barracks and meeting room. So that's the guard room. Just go fuck them up at the source. Barracks on the other side, meeting room on the other one. Gentlemen! Do I have a moment to talk to you about the Lord?
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I get the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better, be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Just read some books. The best offense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shields. Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure likes shields. Pork bun recipe. Nice. You know what they say. Panty raid. Topaz guard. Probably her equipment. Array of guard weaponry. It appears to be quite well maintained. Good. That on her, so her tankiness goes up. Yeah, by at least 30 or 40. That's solid. I was actually expecting guards to be in the guard room. Chamber of Treasury. We didn't do the Lord's quarters, but the Treasury, but those are probably locked. So I guess we'll go across and into the barracks for any equipment we can get. Tap off at the meeting room.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace
How
is
many
way
guys
too
are there?
big
Just
for its
two?
own good.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Next shot!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
What to the range?
Okay.
Here I come! Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Be still! Here I come! You're finished!
Going in!
Take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Abort! Finish him!
Mega Ray.
Onward and upward.
What I want to do is hopefully get to this boss right around 3. Get on my level. What the hell are you looking at? Like I said, get to the boss right around 3. And then take a short break, grab a drink, use a restroom, all that good stuff. And then hopefully we finish him and kind of finish off the main quest of this area. Because then you can spend the next 3 hours, unfortunately, doing like little quest shit. But I'm hoping with 3 hours, okay, 3, not 2, 3, there we go. It wasn't detecting the other finger. I do like that finger detection though, just of all that stuff. It does well when it sees them. Like, just look, I come from an earlier time, okay? I was playing on the N64. I was playing on the Super Nintendo, for fuck's sake. But, like, there were polygons, and this whole hand would be, like, just, what, 8 polygons max? I mean, it could have just been a cube. 4, right? 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Because the other side would attach to the arm piece, and that would go down. But, like, that was it. And we would look at trees, and trees would be of, like, 25, 26 polygons, maybe. And we'd be like, oh my god, that looks so real. That's so good. And it blew our mind. And then the PS1 came out and was like, Jesus Christ, these graphics are fantastic. Look at all the colors. Look at all the explosions. And now, here I am with my fucking hands tracking in live time, okay? And I've got my mouth moving, and yeah, it could be better, but this is still pretty fucking fantastic. And I look over to the side, and you look at this guy with his fucking glowy sword and all the little particles. They're sparklies, and it's like, oh, this is an actual room. But for the squareness of the chairs, I could probably be sitting in there, right? I mean, there's Unreal Engine shit that's like, yeah, I could be in that very room, right? Throw the VR headset on and fuck me, fam. We're in the right place. But all that said, these are some pretty good damn graphics. This is, look, it's an actual anime place. I've seen couches like this. I feel like it's a little frayed, but, you know, it's a comfy place. Shading could be better, I guess. The fire on the candles is actually flickering. I didn't see that at first. That's a pretty nice touch. We got a good chandelier up there, right? Some stone. I mean, it's obviously everything looks too neat, but maybe I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know. Come on. I'm a simple man. There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
Whee! What was this one? Oh, no, we need to go back through there. And it respawns them. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I've already been in here, right? There's a key over there, so fuck this.
I'll do my best.
I see what, eh? I'm not done. Eat this.
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Save you. Annihilation. Raise the
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
We're not finished.
Let me help. Get ready.
You're on.
Dance in the wind. I'm gone. This one's mine. Here's evil. Magic is that way. Freeze Lancer. You're all
You know what? No. Get this guy. Tired of him shooting off shit in the background.
This ends now.
Big Mac. I'm a thirsty boy. Need some of that real sugar Pepsi. Don't mind if I do. Treasure key. Treasury key.
What's this thing?
And a hastily scrawled note. Commence with Mahang Sar. Oh, commerce with Mahang Sar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources but only receive pittance of dodgy goods. We already read that. So there's stuff left in these rooms. Okay, so we actually have to check everywhere. Let's see, did I miss anyone? This takes care of this corridor. We can't get to the Lord's Chamber. We did the office, we did the dining hall, we did Noble and Guard. We need to get to the Lord's Quarters, Entrance Plaza, and Meeting Room is still left to do. Well, Entrance Plaza we've been in. Meeting Room we still have to do. So let's just run over there. Feel like we fought enough people. That I can ignore them. Besides, yeah, there's gonna be a fight in here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! You're on! You're finished! Locked and loaded! I'm going in! Bring it down! Dragon Force! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Trying to do some different combos, but supposedly my damage goes down if I keep using the same combos. But it's hard to break like muscle memory. Kinda shitty. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet.
We're already in the office.
In the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Don't mind us. Dining hall, back to the office. Cabinet in the office. There we go. Duplicate Lord's Quarters key.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside
I feel
the
like
palace.
we're coming
Don't
on
forget,
a boss
we're here
fight.
fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna grab my drink. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I suggest anybody else who needs to does the same. Maybe cook some popcorn. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, tops. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Sure we're repositioned here. There we go. Changed a setting in VC Face, so now I've got to be careful because my character can he can change, like, looking at the screen could be like this, right? Unless I'm sitting right back where I was. And also, I've got to press the little thing that makes my character get the happy face. Otherwise he gets grumpy face. Get this right so my eyes actually open, hopefully. And reset one more time. Okay. I think that's good. Audio's still working, right? Yeah, my audio should still be working. Okay. I'm back. I've got my drink. Here, I've got chocolate kind of brownie protein bar. Delicious. Kind of. It's better than the cookie dough ones. Incidentally, if you're looking for protein stuff, Costco has a decent protein bar brand by Kirkland. And then they've got like these power protein shakes. They're like 30 grams. They're pretty easy to down. What was it? It's like 24 gulps. And you're through it. So, that's not bad. Where are we going? I thought that was... Oh, I must have gone out this way instead. No? Hold up. You go down here and to the right. I think we've got the treasury key. I'm gonna pit stop there.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see.
This won't be easy.
Go for these guys first. Hold up.
I see one, eh? Dragon Swarm! I can read your moves like a pro.
Hit these guys first.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
Listen, astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
No! Its armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my...
No, that one.
Dragon Swarm!
The other squishy.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Cascade!
No! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I want to get 45.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
61, baby. Let's go. That was a good one.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ooh, pot. With a staff guy. It's a shiny gold statue. It must represent a previous lord. Cocktail dress. There are a lot of treasures assumedly ordered and placed in the palace by the Menancian lords. Now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. Alright. Take a look at this cocktail dress real quick. Oh, we've got topaz mail. We can equip that. Anything else? Cocktail dress. Topaz cloak. Might as well put that on. Topaz guard. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think we have a better weapon for anybody yet. Alright. Keep running. Marching through the protein bar too.
Let's dispose of the trash. Someone's tossing it out.
Excuse you.
You picked the wrong spot. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Searing flame.
Now. Take this. Dragon Force.
Realized I was leaning to the right a little bit there.
Look sharp. Searing flame. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
That's actually something that's happened recently. When I was working out at my buddy's gym, I did something. We did arms and chest this week. It was like both of those were in our rotation for the week because we do 3. And I mentioned the 4 we do: arms, chest, legs, back. You alternate, like, want to do 2 things of arms, or sorry, you want to do 1 then 1. So like arms and chest both count as like arm group workouts, I guess. And then legs and back work as kind of lower and core workouts. So you pair those together. Then Joys of Music, concerto pieces for quartets, an electric mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. Selection provides insights into the character of the owner. Strange scores to tug at the heartstrings. Come on, where's our thing? Oop. Unfamiliar instruments are set out on display. You can't touch them. Okay. I was told the thing would be in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Duh.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in...
Right, so we had arms and chest this week.
They won't get
and
away with it for
apparently
much
all of
longer.
that is... However I'm doing it, I did something
to hurry
wrong
to
and
the
put
Lord's
stress on
chamber.
my elbows.
Let's go.
So my left elbow kind of hurts if I go from full extension to withdrawal, I guess. But it's better. Just last night it was killing me.
If it isn't the slaves and the traitor, I don't remember giving you permission to enter
I'm
the
not
palace.
even that strong. I don't lift that heavy.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't
Coward.
remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse.
I've
for a
forgotten
human
that
being.
that guy actually has a second eye.
Though really,
It just
guess
fits
that
really
makes him
well.
Pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Alright. Get the quick away. Oh, is it a chameleon? It's part chameleon. For those of you who don't understand what I'm saying, chameleon.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
That's the one I
Have you
want.
no shame?
Where you going?
Careful!
Oh, fuck you up to?
Going in! Go for the weak point! Right here! Raging cascade! Here, let me help!
Oh, that shit hurts.
Appreciate the help! I'll be saving you! Recover!
This one's all mine.
One more! Tiger blade! Where that came from!
Dragon form!
In here!
That's it!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
On guard!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Here's a healing arc in the wind! First aid! In here!
Yeah, I felt something coming there.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
That's it! Tiger blade! Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
And I'm ready on this.
Here, where that came from! Here, let me help!
Dodge.
Thanks, Raging Cascade! Radiant, cover the caster!
Now! Take this!
Here's the healing arc! Raging Tiger blade! Sleep now! Annihilation!
Let him tongue lash.
Gemini Aqua! Seal! Going in!
This one's mine. One more.
Eat this!
Tiger blade!
Smash him.
Dragon form!
Hands in the wind!
Look sharp.
In
Try
here!
this!
On guard.
Infernal turret!
Take this! Hear me! Tiger blade!
Tongue lash.
Let me help!
Go back in.
Rider shield!
Swallow blade!
This one's
Fist fear and tongue lash.
I'm out of ammo! Raging Cascade! That's it! Tiger blade!
Gotta wait for that.
I don't feel so hot.
There we go.
Sit this one out then. Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Form!
Air thrust! I can do this all
Infernal turret!
One more. Tiger blade. There. Slot. On guard. One more.
There it is. Over here.
Time to shot. On guard. That's it. Cover. Slot.
My ass raging! Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form!
Shot. I owe you one for that.
Tiger
Swallow
blade!
blade!
I can do anything!
You'll pay for that!
I'm out of ammo!
Grinwell dead as fuck.
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Dragon
Here's a healing
form!
arc! I've still got the fightless. Didn't
On guard.
Dragon form!
Tiger blade! Watch and
Dragon form!
No, 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 no. Okay, fuck it. We're here. Might as well.
magic
Try
is
this!
This one's mine. That's it.
Dodge, dodge. In.
Dragon form!
On guard.
Here's the evil!
One more. Tiger blade. This one's mine.
Burn!
That's it. Tiger blade.
Infernal turret!
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Time to shine. Down. You're on.
You're mine!
On guard.
First aid!
Try this!
Supernova!
Infernal turret!
Piercing roar.
Dragon form!
Make it rain. Law. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc!
Take him down a peg or two.
Tiger blade! It's weakened! Dance in the wind!
This ends now!
Sleep now! Going in!
Infernal turret!
One more.
Swallow blade!
More incoming!
Two.
Watch and go!
You're mine!
Tiger blade.
Radiant! Here!
Okay. Just immediately, huh?
Look sharp, everyone!
Denied.
Stop him from charging.
Here I go. Feel.
Oh, he summoned little fucklers.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Here, let me help. Going in. Where are you going? One more. That's my shield. Water.
I'll take you all on.
Works for me. Light.
Flare the Molotov.
Hum num num.
Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble. This one is mine.
Take this!
One more. Tiger Blade.
Swallow blade! Take this!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! Any more of this and I'll
Their
burn out!
arts were interrupted. Nothing gets by me.
Sorry.
Come on.
Be still! It's over!
Flame of fury.
It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! You're finished! You're mine! My turn!
Okay. I need to definitely resurrect Shion.
What was I thinking?
I'll smash you! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Reload.
Mirage!
I'm out of ammo.
Dragon swarm!
To the fray.
Slash! Eat dirt!
Radiant.
That move.
Here comes the big one!
I'm out of ammo.
Far enough.
Back into the
Try harder!
Damn it.
fray. Annihilation. Radiant. Pierce. Primed and
Slash!
rend.
Swallow
I
blade!
never miss.
Flaming meteor.
Dragon swarm!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Damn. I could actually use that to get a res out.
Can't move!
Ah.
Life. Freeze Lancer. That's better. Searing flame. Resume. Searing flame.
Me.
I'm out of ammo. Watch it. Wait.
Take this!
Lightning.
Orange gel. Everybody.
Take this! No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll bring you back
Okay,
from death
he's
abyss.
gonna disappear.
Over?
Oh, come on. That was our last life bottle too. Okay, orange gel again.
Fight left in me. I owe you one for that. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's the raging cascade.
Resuscitation. Let's go.
Dragon swarm! Stay away from my friend!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing arc. I still got
Dragon
fight left
swarm!
in me.
On guard! One more! Slash! Tiger blade! Try
Raging
this!
cascade.
Infernal turret!
Look sharp.
Take this! Strike!
Tiger blade. Searing
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
It's gonna attack!
Oh, he's gonna charge. Smash him.
Going in.
Try this!
Feel.
Time to feel some hurt!
I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away. Go get it. Raging cascade. One more. Sleep now.
Burn in hell!
Mega Tiger blade. I'll be saved by the power of
Try
water.
this!
On guard.
Infernal turret!
Where are you going? Take this.
Slash!
Tiger blade. There.
Infernal turret!
Going in.
Tiger blade!
Tiger blade. Heal.
Try this!
On guard.
Infernal
One
turret!
more. Tiger blade. Into the shadows. Won't save you. Dance in the wind.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Here goes. Far enough.
Smash him.
More where that came from.
Look sharp.
Dragon swarm!
One more.
Dance in the wind.
Slash!
Tiger blade.
Air. I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp.
2, 3.
Dragon swarm! This one's all mine!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Finish him off, right? Sick. We handled that one with
You filthy slaves are
two life bottles.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Yeah, okay, I just murdered a shitload of people. Don't send me to prison or anything. Bye-bye. You know, don't force me to eat those fruits that are gonna turn me into liquid.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
That's nice.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same
Don't
path,
expect him to
really.
join us.
It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Not yet, at least.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm surprised
where'd
if this goes
Kisara
through.
go? I don't see her anywhere.
I figured we were getting Kisara.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Brendan Doleem. Kisara left the party. We got the Master Core of Earth. Cheese fondue. Cheese fondue is delicious. Doleem's perk. Rod extension. If Doleem perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara
That's what
going to
penetration
do
does,
now?
okay.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
And up here, huh? King of the castle, king of the castle. I was really expecting something to be hidden around here. But I guess not. Maybe later. I could see it like bonus boss being hidden in here later in the game. Alright. Anywhere else we need to check before we head out? We did the lords, we did the treasury, we did the guard room noble. We did the staff quarters, we did the barracks. We did the meeting room, dining hall, and office. So yeah, we're clear here. Nope, not allowed to talk to them, I guess. Exclamation just means it can open. Alright. Yeah, I'm surprised. I did not think he was going to be joining us. Figured he was going to be staying here and kind of managing or something administrative. Alright. Well, it's actually something I want to take a look at. For Dohalim, in terms of his skill panel. Oh, I should probably be dumping points here. Okay. Need to forge 10 weapon types. Novice training grounds cleared. NPC save 12 we're working on. Doesn't look like she's got a training grounds title. She does. 50% items collected. 80% owls met. Training grounds, armored enemies broken by attacks, we're working on, meals cooked. Leg strike, I have no idea. Fleet-footed, novice solo training grounds. Okay, let's get set for the next area. And then...
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
I mean, okay, Okay, so if that's north, then we need to go that way. Alright. Do we do our side quests, or do we try and get her first? See if she shows up at the exit. Let's see.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Kind of. I guess.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess.
Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
I won't lie. For a
Looks
second,
like
I
it's
thought she
time
was
to
talking
go.
to the cat.
Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Again, they knew what they were doing with that, like, backstrap tail thing. Like, it just doesn't go with anything else she's wearing. There's no sash. There's no... Like, she doesn't have a belt just going across or anything like that. It's wider than all the other straps. I'm on to him. This isn't completely on me. I mean, look at the saunter, too. Come on.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
It's stylish.
I thought much
but
the
it just,
same
it
thing.
attracts the
However,
eye.
In the end,
Follow it
something
right
changed
on
my
up.
mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot.
And it moves to attract
about
the
where I
attention
went
even
wrong,
more. Don't look
what
at the
I should
camera.
have done differently.
Look at me.
You know,
I have hands.
that sort
Don't
of
look
thing.
over there.
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
I like the enthusiasm.
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
We did light, earth, fire. What's left? We said water, gnocchi, leaf-wrapped fish, leaf-wrapped fish. Alphen, comrades in freedom. Good. It's one more thing I can put points into.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
Nah.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance.
He was going to sabotage him and then, I don't know,
Maybe
turn
he
the whole
thought he
town
couldn't
against
run.
his lord
Either
for
way,
the other lord.
outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Okay, so before we go out that way, take a look for quests. We got one there, so let's go grab them. We're going to try and just wipe out everything in one go and then move on to the next area, hopefully with an hour left. We'll get that started so that we can be, hopefully,
I see someone who looks
through it
troubled
by the
about
end
something.
of day. But forgive me, I'm going to kind of ditch voices and just read straight through it for you guys. Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the Guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I could really use your help
You
with.
okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution was so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it had completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there.
Okay.
Leave it to me. We'll see what we can do. This'll be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Ha! Well, I'm not going to ignore the man after what he told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside the Razum Quarry.
Go.
Roger. Let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. All right, go. Now we're good. We got plenty of things to run through. Back down this way.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
This is bad. What am I going to do about the Zoogle? Is something bothering you, Lagil? I heard you mention something about a Zoogle. Oh, Kisara, you see, actually... Never mind, it's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. We've got enough on your plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menancia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyways. But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves, or do you doubt our abilities to look after ourselves? That's not what It's okay, Legil, really. We've fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay then. A giant Zoogle's shown up by the Trisalda Highway, and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencings that get in its way. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zoogles. I'd figure stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut. That big? Yes, that's what I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it.
Good.
If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. But I don't know if it's such a... I don't know if that's going to pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut. I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Traslida Highway. We'll be back. Alright. Sure, whatever. Spam the button, we'll get through it. Okay, number one, let's go look through the inn. Is there anybody in here? Nope. Over to the mining site. There's a walking crag to do, but nothing else down here, right? Nope. Over to the woods. Nothing there. There. Nothing with those guys. Haven't gone that way, but that's probably something we can do later. Oh, well, let's do it this way. We got quests on Trisladia, in the palace, in the library. Anywhere else? Just one in the library, so let's go. Like I said, we're gonna rush through it as fast as I can. Hopefully get an hour to go through that highway and at least get into the new zone. Okay, where is the library? Straight across. Running, 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 gotta keep on running. Running, 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 gotta keep on running. Aha! Knowledge is power. Power lets us fight!
Let's see what's going on around
here. Aha!
Yeah.
What do you need? Tell me, woman, damn it!
Oh?
My, it seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating to me, could you?
Yeah.
Or could I? I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff. Goodness, I had no idea there were such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doa, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please. I must? To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But I, Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need at my care. Please, Lord Doa. This is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what I should do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Doesn't that work for you? Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something new to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Doa, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, this isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as Lord here, but you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Sure, whatever.
I
that woman.
Secrets of the Stars, eh? That's an old beaten-up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book? It's a prized heirloom. It used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it as easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd really love to see them. Sure, no problem. Happy bottle. Alright, get me out of here.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good...
That can't be.
My word. For such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, the book is so ferocious, like a tornado, truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off. Really?
Hey!
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am. All you boys are the same. Yes. Yes. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Nope. That's definitely true. And any of the other ones telling you otherwise either are really good at holding it back, but it's there and they don't want to admit it, or they're wolves in sheep's clothing. Anyways, moving on. Oh, now, don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah, lighten up, Rimwell.
Oh?
While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Okay. Any comments? 3, 2, 1, go.
Why?
Taming Water? A moving title if ever I heard one. It shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish.
Whoa!
I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it!
From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in. Ugh, I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Okay, I don't think we've got new ones. But 3, 2, 1. Don't be shy about bringing lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Alright. We'll have to remember that we gotta just come back to her. We already got that. I need to go down this. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. One there. Nothing there. We could double back for these guys, but... right now, let's go to the quarry. Fuck up that guy. Hopefully we can smash him real fast.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, actually, let's do 2 things. Number 1, we're gonna go back to the inn and buy some of those life bottles that I don't have anymore. Then we're gonna come back and fight him, because he's probably gonna be a big boy fight for 10 or 20 minutes. Jesus. Wait, no, I don't need you. Bye. You. Bye. Life bottles. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. That. Sell all that. I'm gonna buy 8 of those total. Because why not?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah. All on resurrect bottles that we just happen to need for bosses all the time. Oh, not that way. Rasm Quarry, right? Hold up. There's another quest there. We've already been that way. Okay. This one's gonna be a semi-boss too. He's there. Nothing there, right? And we need to go see what the hell's up there. Alright, let's start here. We'll go upwards and get the quest. Then we'll get whatever's in the middle there. Then we'll go up north and see what that is.
We've reached our
Because that
destination.
razorback boar is supposed to be up here somewhere. Oh, we gotta go around. Fuck.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for.
Oh, Lord Dahlem, what brings you here? Oh, nothing in particular. We were simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes, I've been having Zoogle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle showed up recently that's been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey, I guess you could say. It likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. That sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but... Fret not. We shall handle the situation ourselves. What? You do that for me, my lord? But of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? You said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate wind, yes? Very well. Let us be off, Kisara. Right. Big game hunter. Sure, whatever. Press all the buttons. Nice. I hopped it. Alright, we got a quest here. What am I doing here?
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Oh, Lord. Law. He's gonna charge her, so I need... Who was it? You know what? Number one, skill panel. Let's just fucking... Defense. What's damage? Elemental attack, resistance, defense, Oh, right. Elemental attacks it is. Over limit extension, sure. Mid-air jump, sure. Counterattack damage, elemental damage up. Counterattack damage, AG restored, rising falcon, boost strike damage. Almost. Next up, what do you got? Just got this one, right? No. Attack 30, elemental attack up, resistance up, attack up, penetration up. Alright. We're just gonna go to town. Defense, resistance, elemental defense, that's already done. Elemental attack, probably what we're going. Elemental defense. Okay, celestial hammer. Increased anti-dragon damage. I like it. Class pool, water splash, air, AG on enemy defeat, bonus penetration. Which one of these does damage? Elemental attack, defense, penetration. Right now I'm just spamming them because I'm sitting on too much. Defense, resistance, nothing there. What do these do? Boost strike damage, easier evading. You get stuff from evading, so we need that. AG, easier evading. Crit damage, sure. Down damage. This one is resistance, defense. Alright. Penetration we don't need, attack we don't need, defense we will need. Over limit, boost gauge from enemy defeats. I want more boost gauge. Okay. Save one more time. Get him. Level 26, we should be able to deal with that.
Looks like trouble.
Fuck me.
Capital T! Together, we got this!
Stay right. You guys just recover, okay? Let me help. Go for the weak point.
Try this! Infernal turret! Eat this!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Flame of
Here I go!
air thrust. Cover the
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Radiant leap here. By the
Okay.
Take this! Try! Talon hurricane! Try harder! My turn!
in here. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call.
Come at me? No?
What's this? Lightning orb. Up in the air. Let's go. Rage.
Try this! First strike!
Laser spear.
Talon
Here
sword!
goes.
Fly!
Well tested.
Infernal turret!
My astral energy.
In a bind?
Water healing art.
Can't move!
That fucking used the wrong button because I'm not used to which one she's on.
Here's a healing art.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Infernal turret!
Resuscitation. Here's a healing art. That's gonna
Try
stop
this!
it.
Infernal turret!
Got it. Eagle Star.
Dragon
Now
Swarm!
watch it.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of this one.
Swallow blade!
So if we get at least the money back from him. Side slash him.
I'm on a roll now!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Slash!
Resuscitation. I still got some time left in me.
Try this! Infernal turret! Not today! First strike!
Here's a
Swallow
healing art.
blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Talon hurricane!
Art seal. Mega ray.
Can't get out of this!
Thunder
Eat
field.
this! Swallow blade! You're done!
More with that.
I'll feed you here and now! You'll pay for that!
In here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Ready to go. Resuscitation.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
We can only
I'll bring you back
Fuck,
from
fuck,
death's
fuck.
abyss.
Swallow blade!
Resuscitation.
I'm not feeling so great.
That didn't work too great.
Here I go. Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Come on, come at me, come at me.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Burn him down.
Do you require a hand?
Nothing gets by me. I'm out. I'm all stocked up.
Infernal turret! Burn in hell!
Reload. Here's a healing
Get
art.
out of this!
I can't heal you
you
forever. That move.
Here comes the big one!
God
Here's a healing art.
No!
What?
Get here!
He was apparently immune to getting down.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Alright, not allowed to do that while he's blue and glowing. Gotcha.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Mega ray.
Can I swap people? Yes, I can. Okay, I would much rather have you in this so I can actually call on you. Also like for you to look at me.
Does it? Got you.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing flame.
Now or never.
It's time to finish this.
Come on, I want him to chase me so I can dodge roll him.
Consuming wildfire.
She doesn't get a lot of those.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Now you see what I can do!
Infernal turret!
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
So now
It's
you're
charging
getting
up.
serious?
Come at me, come at me, come at me. Look at me, look at me.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I can handle it.
It's this
Okay. Another life bottle.
I'm all stocked up.
Way overpowered. Oh, orange gels.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Slash!
And charge.
Here I go.
Swallow blade!
Slash!
This one's mine.
Look shot.
Charge.
Here's the evil.
Swallow blade!
Freeze lantern. Tiger blade.
Try harder! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Burn!
Tiger blade.
Slash!
Here's a
Try
healing
this!
art.
And draw for it!
That's it.
Now you see what I can do.
Swallow
Tiger
blade!
blade.
This!
Eat this. I'm just getting
Charge at me, charge at me. Fuck, he's blue.
So now you're getting
Can't
serious?
stop blue.
I owe you one for that.
there.
Look shot.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Is this it?
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Spread. Glacial spear. Piercing.
So much fucking damage on these people. Oh my god, it's like 4,000 gold down the drain.
Works as promised.
Item, orange gel.
Swallow blade!
Oh my god!
Slash!
They
Blade!
all do so much goddamn damage and they take nothing.
Let the marksman handle this.
Swallow
I'm
blade!
at Boston's pathetic.
Dead. Just fucking dead.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Now he's up. I've just got 22,000. Like, something's fucked up here. I don't want to think it's just me.
This one's all mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Dazzle!
Ready and raring.
Swallow blade! Slash! Lightning thrust! Swallow blade! Slash! Be still! Burn!
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Infernal Power Dance!
They charge ya. Sway. Little gay, but whatever.
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Be still! Slash! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you.
Slash!
Can't get out of this.
This is looking
Bullshit.
good. Swallow blade! Slash!
Come on, come on.
Slash! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! It's on!
Stay away from him for now. One hit and I get dropped. But hey, it'll only cost me another.
Swallow blade! Burn!
In a bind.
Definitely take full shots from these. Or not. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I see that side sweep, you cunt. For fucking 92, and he's blue. One, now he's gonna do a 2.
Now or never.
1, 2. Now he's gonna do one more charge. He'll lose his thing.
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Not today! Swallow dance! In a bind! Swallow blade! First strike!
61. Come on. Charge me.
Shattering pieces! Is this it?
Oh, fuck you! The entire time, and he's not landing those. But now, just absolutely fucking killing it, huh? Let's see what happens if I do this.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Dodge, dodge. Dodge. Up and down.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
And he's a monster.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Instinct sharpened! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Such unadulterated fury.
1 and 2. 3, 2, 1 and 3, 2.
Nothing will hold me back.
One more.
Prepare to be sealed.
Ole!
I see you. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Benediction light. No further. Elusive deity. I'll smash you. Tornado drive.
Just about.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
16.
It's in your hands now.
He's dead. Oh my god. Alright. New plan. Last life bottle. 900 down the fucking drain. Please him.
Done yet.
Let me fucking finish this.
Swallow blade.
Yep.
Swallow blade.
A cunt and a half. Oh, you prick. Alright. 1. We got him after this. There's nothing left.
Try harder.
1, 2. And one more. Big boy charge. Up and down.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Look sharp.
Oh no, I was gonna say get Shion up for a resurrect, but nope. I mean, I'm kinda bad, but I don't think I'm 8 revives bad.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
And is like less than 5 levels difference. Come on, I get it. He's kind of a boss, but really? God damn, dude. It's insane.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, we're gonna sleep outside, but we're gonna try and buy back our life bottle. Can't even sell, like, trash shit. Great. Fantastic. Alright, where is a fire? There's one. God damn. Some of these side bosses, all of the bosses have just been absolutely ridiculous.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Okay. Fucking, what do we got? Defense, heal, attack. Combat points, don't need that. Defense, elemental attack. Mental defense, core, HP, elemental defense, more dropped item, experience boost. Yes. What? Seabream? Where the fuck can I get Seabream? I'm gonna need to load up on those whenever I find them. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully they're coming up. For now, attack up, I guess.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Pork buns. Delicious. And we can talk with Law or Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'm a sucker for the blonde. Sorry, Law.
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the guard.
Microphone.
Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's
The
because
only
we had
family
no
she
other
had.
relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I
Wasn't
only
asleep.
pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Cute.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Doodly-doo. Ah, Law's a growing boy. Counterattack damage, Fang Bolero, Blue Strike, Near Death Attack, whatever.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Gotta go fight that motherfucker.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Monkey boy. He's got a posse, cause why wouldn't he? What up, cunt? Down for Reaper.
Right, here we go.
One thing I do kind of want to work on.
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point!
You are in tip-top
relocate.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Stay
These
away
little
from my
ones are hard to
Okay.
keep at times.
Okay, you fucking go off.
Them apart. Your heart's content.
Jesus fucking Christ, all these bosses are insane.
The earth throbs and prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. I'll be saving this one.
Not a chance.
Here's what we're doing. I need Dragon Swarm replaced with double Dragon Fang.
Do they not teach you to say
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
abuse
Indiana?
the ever-loving shit out of this.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Come on.
Try harder. Swallow blade. Double demon fang. That freaking does it. Double demon fang.
I'm just gonna give myself range.
This ends now.
Like, screw
Here, let me help.
this shit.
Hey, that
No further. First strike. Coming quick. Infernal turret. Eat them. Such a failure. You pay for that. Infernal turret.
saving this one.
I'm not done.
Resuscitation. You got company.
Okay. Dodge or not.
I'll be saving this one. Mega ray. Photon.
Just smash him. Because there's not really a chance for her to do her thing. Okay. Oh, that lockdown.
No further. It's pinned down. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I can only rely on it.
Infernal turret.
Jump.
My turn. Swallow blade.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
2, 3.
My turn. It's on. First strike. Double demon fang. Burn it.
Smash.
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling down.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Take this.
More for the stockpile. I think this one's mine.
Smash.
Save you.
All right, let me help.
Double demon fang. I owe you one.
Target that one. He's gonna do a big boy jump.
Try harder. Now. Slash.
Demon. He's gonna do 3 jump. Nope. Well,
Enemy is going all out. That move.
Here comes a big one.
I knew it was coming, but I hit the wrong button. How much is he at? 6,000. You blast him. You blast him. You blast him. Everybody blasting. I don't think we gotta burn another life bottle. 2, 3.
I never miss. Now, frozen hammer.
Nice. All right.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh my god, fuck off.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
We're gonna grab this. What's Zoogle? Which one? What? Who? Game Hunter, fast travel. I got no clue. No clue who I'm supposed to be hunting. First I'm resting. Double Demon Fang, like the ranged attack, I need it. Because bosses are just over fucking powered up close. And we're other than that, we're a melee character. What are we gonna do?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
But now she wants to. Alright, we're gonna go for either defense or attack backup. Not elemental. Is it elemental? Gonna do pork bun again.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Always do a spin and a present.
Mind if I
Law
join
had
you,
something
Law?
to say last time.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. Alright.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Now, what's our quest for this area? We're back to client. I think we've got to kill those guys up here, right? No, you're not worried about that. Nobody's saying anything. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Report back first and figure it out from there. Swim, bitch, swim! Ashta! What up? Don't mind me. Just killing it. Ugh. Come on. Alright, up to you. Doo-doo-doo. Is that Zoogle gone now, my lord? It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it's no more. That's right, Dalmine put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face. My lord, did you get hurt in the fight? Fret not, 'tis a small price to pay on my part, if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for assistance. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once you're back in Vicent. Yeah, I need fucking money back, goddamn. Skip. Regenerate. Sure. Always. Fuck. Do I really always want more healing? Not really, because it costs so fucking much. Endures. We know there's one left in the city we have to do. What are we doing over here? Fuck. Field guide. Quest. Activity record? Subquest. 6 earthen mass near the field. Chasm Quarry, Walking Crag, that's another boss type. Report to Loggle. Eat the Mantis, yeah, we can't do that anytime soon. Radiant Light type weapon, show the rarest book. Craig's near the field. Don't see any down there, so let's go up this way. We're looking for the rock boys, I believe. No, there's the one over here. Hey, what up?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double demon fang!
Eagle fly!
Take this! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
No further!
Watch him! Now to the flashing parts are weak points!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Not today!
Burning
Strike! Double demon fang!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Double demon fang!
It's not as good outside of bosses,
Is
but
this as valuable as I think
screw
it
it.
is?
That is not one. No. See anybody there? Come on, where are you, Crag boys?
There it is. That's our target.
Where? What the fuck do you see that I don't see? Is it down here? No? What? It's not those, right? Activity records, subquest. Not that one. Oh, defeat 8 earthen mass. Those are probably these guys, right? Fuck.
An opponent like this could be easy.
They got me
Demon
flanked!
fang!
Here
I come!
Purge Maleficent! Radiant here! I'm out now! Field!
You're mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she
Got fire!
Eyes on the
I've
prize!
got this! That focus goes double for you, Law!
Save me!
All yours.
How come I get singled out?
No escape!
Now!
That was 4, right?
That extra training paid off.
Yep. Collect some resources while we can. 2 there.
Is that the
More
Zuko
anywhere?
we're looking for?
Yes, if I can bait them up. Come on, come on, come on, everybody. Here. Yes, 4.
Double demon fang!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Field! I'm only getting more!
Swallow blade!
It must fly free!
I'll keep you to charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Demon fang!
Sleep now!
The tide of battle has
You
turned.
picked the wrong
That's the
fight!
power of comrades in arms.
Right! Comrades in arms!
What?
Now!
Too sentimental?
I'm not done!
Alright.
That's the last
Another
of the
quest
Zubas
down.
that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah,
1.
thank goodness.
1.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
2, 3.
Could have been worse.
It's up this way. This is probably just another one of those water lake things. We don't know what they're used for yet, right?
I think a little
Oh, there's
senses
that one here.
something.
Tighthall. Do we have quests here? Nope. Just a big open plain. Might have been that they wanted me to fight here and get the
There's nothing
dragon
here.
here.
It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope.
This guy. Oh, you saved me, thank you. When the Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. More tomatoes. 1, 2, 3. Poodle says there's an owl here, and there is. Hoo 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 hoo. Giggle glasses. Alright. That's the owl here.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Right, we're gonna go around here. There's not really anything we need. We're just kind of running around, make sure there's no treasure. Now that we've already got hooty owls. Yeah, actually, I think we're all done on the hooty owls. I don't think there's... Well, there's that one last south exit that takes us to the next area. Just another one. I was gonna say, is that a giant one? Really nothing here that I have to worry about. We can't go down there, so book it. Throw potatoes and bail. Alright, actually, yeah, we do have to pass by that one guy, so we'll go there. Though I could have warped almost right next to him, so. Whatever, we're making good time, I think. If that's like the last quest, then we've got to beat the big boy. We'll turn in this one, turn in the one in the... Actually, we'll turn in this one, go fight the big boy directly. Because we're not extremely low. We're low, but we're not extremely low.
Okay.
What's the situation with the Zoogles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it.
Wonderful, now I can finally repair all of my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see him and see his dining tables will still be full of food.
All right.
And nothing like a risk of a food shortage to make sure we got the job done. Yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it just me or were you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
I guess...
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You've got to be kidding me, Alphen. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Oh, 2 life bottles. Sweet, sweet nectar. Free me from the release of death. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna Zerg rush directly over to the quarry.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That thing looks like
Since we got our 2 new life bottles, and we're gonna system save. Fucking send it. The 28 flame record. Okay, he's got that on his back. What's he doing? Smash in 2, smash 3.
Hit a word. Swallow blade. Let's tear him up. Double demon fang. Try this on for size.
2, 3.
Double demon fang. This one's all mine. Double demon fang.
It's falling.
Pay for that. Double demon fang.
In here! Resuscitation! Let's get you out of the way!
Ignite! Slot! I'm on it! Infernal Blade! Double demon fang!
Lining up for a 3 sure. 1, 2. We're safe here. Be a tanky boy. that way. Keep smashing, keep smashing.
In a bind? Light astral energy! Alright, it's showtime! Here's a healing art! Oh, now
You're finished! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on!
Try this!
Just getting set! Here, let me help! Amazing! Waterfall! Freeze laser!
Some extra damage.
Ready and rip! I can carve through armor! I never miss! Lightning! It looks like you got this covered! Here, let me help!
Double demon fang!
First aid! Freeze lancer! Hear me! Flame of fury! Water!
Stay away from my friend!
3.
Double demon fang!
Air thrust! Light acceleration! Raging cascade! Searing headbutt!
This one's all mine!
Blow away!
Burn in hell!
Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Seal! Freeze laser!
Here I come!
This'll come in handy!
It's over!
Lightning! Watch it! Annihilation! Light acceleration! Nothing gets by me! Sleep now. I'll bring you back from more for the stockpile.
Double demon fang!
A banana, let's go! Here I go! Not done yet!
Double demon fang!
Thunder field!
Take it!
Away! Purge malevolence! Here!
Double demon fang!
Purge malevolence! First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Double demon fang! Try harder! No!
Take that! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Raging
First
Cascade!
strike! Double fang!
I really owe you one.
Double demon fang!
Here I come! Time! Lightning
Away! Double demon fang!
Malevolent! Armor won't save you! It's weakened!
Double demon fang! This ends now!
Leave the charges to me!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
They're not playing around!
First strike!
Watch this! Here!
It's on!
It's about to strike!
Swallow blade! Look sharp, everyone!
Big fire.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
In here!
Swallow blade! Taste of Easter!
A banana!
Swallow blade!
Here's the evil eye!
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy! Freeze laser!
Eagle Double demon
I've
fang!
laid you all down. Radiant light! Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Gravitas field!
Big slot.
It's time!
I'm out!
Double demon fang!
The fray! Mega ray!
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall! I can handle it! Gravitas
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
It's on!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall!
Try harder! Double demon fang!
Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Freeze laser!
Burn!
We shouldn't have to
Double
do
demon
too
fang!
much.
Take
I'm
this!
out! I'm all
It's
stuck up!
over!
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Swallow blade!
Radiant light! Here!
Double demon fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Slash!
Watson's weak!
Doing about 1,000.
Now we're not...
Reload!
Double demon fang!
Radiant here!
It's gonna
I'm out of ammo!
smash.
Back into the fray!
1, 2,
Annihilation!
3. And he's gonna charge up his fire hand, right?
One more!
We'll go around over here.
Slash! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Denied! I'm at Watson's
Try harder! Not this one's all mine!
Hear me!
Double demon
I'm
fang!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from
Where
you.
are you? I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art. First
Okay, you don't have to go down today, buddy. Maybe tomorrow. Whatever. Swing and a miss. 1, 2, 3.
Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade!
Now or never.
16. Bring him in for some extra deeps. Extra deeps. We're at 15.5. Can do a 3 hit. 1, 2, 3.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Dodge. Nope, my bad.
Easter! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Swallow blade! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
9.
You're finished! Slash!
Dodge.
Prepare to be sealed!
I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade!
In a bind.
Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
I can handle it. Mega ray.
1.
Swallow blade!
Far enough. Burning.
Double demon!
Water. Hear my
2.
Swallow blade!
spread.
Just about done.
This one's all mine! Double demon fang! Not today! Swallow blade!
I'm all stuffed up.
Just about. 1, 2, 3. Later.
Freeze Lancer. Huh. Radiant Pierce.
Slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take
Blast
it
him.
down.
Demon fang! You're mine!
Radiant
Take this! Slash!
In a bind.
Swallow blade!
Back into the fray.
Try harder! Not
Blast him.
I'm not done! Slash!
Mega ray.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did we burn a life funnel there?
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Just hard enough. Okay. Gets us to 447. Need to go to the palace. Library. Oh, no, we don't. There's not actually anything there until we get the other books. Back to you so that we can talk to her, and then we'll dive right back into the inn, make any of the things we need, and then we'll
Always good
probably
to be
camp
back in
rest.
familiar territory.
Oops, back this way. Right. Yep. How'd it go with the Borzuga?
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well,
Anyways, what part of the fence did the boar destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me. And I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? I guess it's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey Renwell, your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Money back. More SP. Why not? Alright. Then we will rush off to the palace. Wait, nope. You there. Not the palace. Never mind. What do we have left? We're good, right? Until we go to the other place? Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get things out of the owl forest, but we don't need to. Okay. On the off chance that we can talk to someone, we're gonna go sleep back at Highway. Yeah. Where are you? You're right there. Oof.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
We
This
are
realm doesn't
speed
seem
side
like such
questing.
a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, it can't be that there's only one talking every time you're at one of these camps. Like each camp is one because we've rested at every camp. And we rested at this one before. So, yeah, we would have gotten two. What's up? Yeah, no attack. Somebody needs to cook something. I think you need to cook something, but I don't know if I want to burn those. Tandora. Sure.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
You got it. Nothing, huh?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
In before there's a fishing minigame, please God,
See
no.
you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We ain't doing that no more. Don't do that. Vicent. There. And then we'll run down. I could do the training grounds, but that's probably going to take a while. I don't know. Is that worth doing off
We've
stream?
reached our destination.
Maybe that's something we can do on one of the Saturdays when we're feeling particularly strong enough. Right now, we keep plowing through this story, baby. Making headway.
Okay, off we go.
There's an owl here somewhere, too.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Ooh.
What's this
Red
thing?
Jasmine, where's the owl? You guys can piss off. I think I see him.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Double tail.
Ooh.
Oh, that reminds me, we've got to put animal ears on there.
One of
And
your
then something
buddies.
on, what's his face? There. Outfits, before we forget. First. I want to change that. The natural wavy hair is fine, but I don't like his attire. Doesn't even fit his town. The sunglasses. The half-frame glasses. Can't zoom in, huh? The monocle. No. Maybe. Oh, nah. Maybe. No. Nope. Nope. Tails don't really work because of his cape. Okay, well, let's do those guys. Heh. What about the wings? Just the horns or the wings? Sure. As for her, you don't have anything else different, so... She's already got the tail, so I don't think a tail's going to work for her either. Maybe. Oh, the tail and ears are gonna match perfectly, aren't they? Almost. The tail matches. We'll do the dog stuff because it's blonde like her. It's slightly off color with the hair, so we'll see if we get a better one. But considering we've got like all the girls are animal girls. My guy's an animal boy because Twintailcafe. If I could, I can put on two tails, can't I? But they overlap. Again, in the other games, you were able to actually take accessories and kind of move them wherever you want on the character to adjust for the different character heights and things like that. This one, there's no option. Like, I can view character. Can change their pose. Play an action. But I can't actually move the thing. Okay, well, we'll leave our guy as he is, and we'll do that with them. I don't really want to fight you guys, considering we just fought all the extra shit.
Fish!
Fish! Bibsh.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Don't make me fish.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Nice.
Bear in mind,
Also
our
sad.
rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
Here comes the fishing minigame.
Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
You got it, dog mom. Fishing summary. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can then be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. Don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fuck. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Fuck. Alright. Okay, there's
Everything
a
looks
fish.
fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Select location, cast lure. Tough shake.
Nothing's biting.
Ah. Okay. Shake.
Reel it in.
Oh! Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. I get it. Okay.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hawksbill trout, 31. Fuck. Do I really... Do I need to fish it out? Alright. Hard shake. Hard shake. Hard shake.
I've got something.
Are we going this way? No, we're going this way. Up. Up. This way. This way. Men. More. We killed him.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
45.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Okay, how do I get the bigger fish? Like, there's a big boy there.
All right.
One, two. Oops.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Damn,
You take your
that's...
fishing pretty seriously.
I'm gonna try two more just to see if we can figure out what the other one would be.
Reel it in.
So that's how you figure out which way they go. Whoops.
Anybody
Then
could
I'm
reel
gonna
in
try
that.
casting at the bubbles, and
Not too
that's gonna be
shabby,
the
friend.
last one here. We're spending too much time fishing. Bubbles. There's bubbles.
Yeah.
I mean, looking pretty nice. But now we're fishing with the booty.
Reel it in.
And look, it's not my fault. They've got like a strap that's supposed to be a tail or something. And that just draws your attention right to it. That's not on me.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your
No, no.
fishing pretty seriously.
We're done fishing. Got side questing to do. We need to get to the next area. Get me out of here.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
I'm not sure, because
Looks like we're
usually
going to
the
be here
Tales
for
of
a while.
Games have like
That's how fishing
second
goes.
worlds you go
wait for a
to,
bite, and then the real battle begins.
but at
Miguel
least as
told me
far
that
as
different
this
fish live
world,
in different regions,
we've
and you
done
have to
probably
pick the
3
right rod
zones
and
of
lure
5.
for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course,
Yes.
each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping
Our
we'd get to
local
fish during
glutton.
our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for
There's
showing
got to
us.
be some secret society of, like, Japanese video game developers who are constantly competing to make the best fishing minigame to put in their games and then bragging to each other about it. There's just too many JRPGs with fishing games. Hey, you look like you know your way around with Rob. I'm going to feel it's going a long time. I'm going to build you up and go collect some equipment for it. I'll share with you when you're stressed. Just need one thing must change. Otherwise, you go show me around. Go on catch fish, more cash, more equipment. I'm going to hook you up. If you need all we on you, yeah. Tell me you're off. Come to Fishing expert. The fishing expert found at Talcapon can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch the fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Miguel's Rod. Beginner proper. Oof. Alright. KO prevention. Yep, yep. Definitely. Discharge, easier over limit. Okay. Missed all the cutscenes with her saunter, but let's go bring out the booty. That's nice. You could have spared a little extra for the back plates on the armor, but nope, and the deepest of V's. It's just a nice thing. Why so serious?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elde Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore.
The eye patch fits really well on him. I keep forgetting that I put it on him.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry.
Better than the glasses.
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits.
Those
I'll
were just
probably
killing
need
me.
a little time to get fully used to it.
But now I also look at all our cutscenes and I think to myself that we're a roaming band of furries fucking up lords across the country.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what
Haven't
you're
seen
seeking
that
is a
yet.
way
I
to
guess
more
we've got that
reliably
coming
hit
up.
them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least
Nice.
one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with a staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
almost
risk.
being hit with the
Don't you
back
ever
end
worry
of a
you'll dodge at the
freaking
wrong moment?
hammer. That'll get your adrenaline pumping.
Then, it'll be just as well.
Makes sense, I guess.
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Alright. Camp. Because there might be a little extra details, and I like all the characterization.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I
The
noticed.
hell you have.
Especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Alright. So we got a bit. Let's do railroad up. Need her, I think, to
This
keep
looks
cooking
perfect.
things.
Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Needs to do like 5 or 6 of them.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Makes it worse because they knew damn well what they were doing. They're just blatantly flaunting it at us.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
This isn't on me. Not a bad guy, I swear. They designed the
Shall we get
character
moving?
this way.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renins.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
Good cover
One
up.
of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to.
Facing away from the
It
mic
may
a
sound a
bit.
little strange to hear me say this, but
Hopefully that
I'm
doesn't
just
mess up
me
my
now.
voice.
not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Oh,
This
the
sure
cutscenes.
is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yep.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Flying boys. Which way are we going? We don't really know. Well, for right now.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Okay. These guys are a wee bit stronger than what we've been dealing with. Take some deeps.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
No! You're mine! Now! Forward blade! Dragon Blade!
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get compl-
What if... Nope. Oh, I'm so close. I just want to max out one and see what happens. But in the meantime, actually, we can probably replace that until we get another boss, because that seems to be double Demon Fang seems to work best on the bosses. Flurry slashes, charging forward. One of these was I using most. Sword Rain Alpha? Probably. No, Dragon Swarm was definitely the one being used. Alright. What AMU is? This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stand it right... something right where it stands. Dolheim's boost attack. Prehendre. Prehendre? Hender. I don't know. Grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Okay.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
It's gonna be so much fun. Dolheim's boost attack, Prehender. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dolheim. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks. Yeah, this one just does much more damage.
Let's tear him up! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want?
I'll crush you!
Get him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Hey! Blow them away!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second
I wonder
thought.
if there's a way
I
to
imagine this
decrease
sight must
the
be unsettling to
lag
you.
between
Not
chats
really,
and
just
real-time
that it must
responses.
be
That would
nice
be
to
good.
be a Renan who has time to indulge in
I'll have to
stuff
look
like
that
that,
up.
unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
The Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champions. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact effect list. Additional art panels. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to show switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2 and either triangle, square, or X. I don't know if I need that. Dolheim, Treasure Hunter. Rod extension, AG, rod extension time limit. Actually, probably not bad. Mental defense. Boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Yeah, you can do that pretty easy, so we'll do that. It's also going to give me 40 pen. Yeah, we definitely want that.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Crocodile
Visibility along
Smasher?
this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Before we go forward, over to the artifacts. What do we do with these? Art set +1. Source, Gator Panic and Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Huh. Must be like from an arcade game or something that they used to make. I mean, I know like a crocodile hitting arcade game, but it can't be the same one. No. No way. Spiders are gross. I guess we gotta. You gotta. What up, everybody? It's your boy.
Bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Come on, break.
Here, prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Okay. Took a little while, but that exploded.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Power Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Gravitas field! Lightning orb!
Lay into him.
Do it! Air thrust! Get
All right.
toasty!
I want to keep using Dolahim and
Next one!
figure out what his special finishers are.
Dragon Swarm! Listen, tear!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Nope. We already saw this one. I like it. We already
I
saw
can
it.
feel my precision improving.
Oh, fuck. Blue. Nothing in here. The blue ones suck because they run out super fast. Okay, these guys. But they're also the ones we need to actually, like, find big boy fights.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! You got fired! All yours! Here I come! Be still! Struck! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Struck! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Mirage! Enough done!
This one's got your
Here we
name
go.
on it!
Just picks up the bullet with his staff and fucking drives it into him nice.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet
We
getting
basically just gotta
blistered.
keep fighting things until we either clear everything out of here or run out of our bonus stuff.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
Smash him.
Here I go. We're in the home stretch now. Now.
Eyes on the clock. In a
That
bind?
focus goes double for you.
Use that, but whatever.
How come I get singled out?
Blow them away!
What up? You're about to have a really bad day. The last one left.
This one's got your name on it.
Bum, 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 bum. Law, calves of steel. While his fists aren't the only thing he's beefed up, his legs can kick up a whirlwind, and no one's better at escaping from a fight than him. Okay. Resistance 40. Awakening attack, super swallow dance, jerks the enemy into the air with power to thrust or roundhouse kicks, slams to the ground, easier awakening and over limit, strength, counter edge. Which one of these was I going for? Elemental defense, elemental defense. This one is defense. This one will give me some attack, so we're just going to finish that off so we can get it. You were elemental defense, regular defense. Resistance, but easier awakening. Increased awakening attack. Probably good.
I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on
1,
your
2,
fancy footwork.
3.
Does
Keep
fancy
bailing.
footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Yeah, we covered everything there so far.
No!
Come on, where's somebody? There's somebody. Get over here. No!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Not
today!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I might have made it.
Do you require a Dragon Swarm! Blow them away! Damn it! My turn! No escape! Dragon
We could run into the cave and hope there's something in the cave.
We managed to pull through.
Yo, what up, nerds?
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! I'm on it! Here goes! What is your mind? Swarm Blade! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! You'll pay for that! Is this it?
Oof. He took some hits.
Magic is got me in this fight. I never miss. I'll bring you back from just a bit. Freeze Lancer! Resuscitation! Sleep now.
Not done yet! Dragon Swarm!
Focus, Rinwell. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends.
here, help
Save you!
do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
heart.
Eat this! Strike!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Rush through these guys.
We're taking too much damage in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Malevolent! Arcane waterfall! That does it!
Strike!
Glacier spear! Here's evil! Here's a
Take
healing
this!
heart!
Take this!
Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Slide!
Come on, roll now! This one's yours! Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Nice. Ooh.
My turn! Take this! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice. He's got some flashy ones. I like it.
A hard-won victory.
Okay, nothing there. Treasure. We are not
This'll
going
make
to
us
make
even
somebody
more
else in time. I'm running to get things. I can always double back. I just need to find things to fight, and hopefully we get the bonus boss.
More Danon runes here too,
Come
I
on,
see.
come on, 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 come on. Oh, I'm getting these by the skin of my teeth.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm surrounded! Blow them away! Now! Here I come! Strike!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! My turn! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
You're mine! Sleep now! Annihilation!
Castle! Take this!
Magic is
finished!
out! Here's a
Mirage!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
This'll be easy!
We got him.
Did you see?
Sure
Keep going,
did.
keep going, keep going,
Part
keep
where you
going.
swung and missed, right?
Sit.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Swarm! Castle! You're mine! Mirage!
I'll be saving this one.
This
One's mine. My extra energy. All right. Here, let me help.
Okay. You just lost your living abilities.
Flaming thrust! Here I come!
One at a time.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You see what happened there to your heart's content.
Shouldn't have done that.
It's over.
I don't like Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave's just really big and really impressive.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alright. I'm getting towards the end, so if my hand ends up, or sorry, my mic ends up acting as my hand in the viewer thing,
Rest assured,
viewfinder,
we've reached the top. It's all downhill from here.
then I'm going to
So Mahawk Tsar's just up ahead then?
swap, or turn off the,
To me! They got me flanked! You're finished! Watch this! Dance in the wind! Great fear! Here's evil! Great laser! Feel! Lightning thrust! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon form!
It's over. Burn!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! See that? That training's paying off. Dragon form!
we are not getting any type of bonus thing here, are we? Okay. Okay, these birds are super strong for whatever reason.
I need to be stronger.
Well, the only other thing I can do is down. See if there's something over this way.
Some kind of old house?
Out of our way! Hey, that... Don't mind if I do!
Dragon form!
Mega ray!
It's over!
Lightning orb! Here I go! Let's get it started!
Dragon form!
Light after lightning! Here's evil!
Here I come! I'm not done! Easter! Dragon form!
Here, let me help!
Lightning thrust!
First aid!
Take this!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Run Lord! Coming through!
Dragon form!
We got him.
Blow them away!
His are actually pretty fast.
Dragon form!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Ooh,
Radiant Genesis!
that was the last one we needed to see. It's kind of cool.
My power growing!
Help this guy. No idea where we're going right now. I was so preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle that I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistakes as me. Alright.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Swallow blade! Dragon form! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Jesus.
In here! So far!
Take this! Dragon form!
In here! Gravitas Sphere! Get on!
Swallow blade! You hear it now!
That. Stop that.
I'll run you through! You're mine!
Light Astral
Dragon
Energy!
form!
More with that!
Watch that.
All yours, Kisara!
Here's evil!
Dragon form!
Raging Cleanser! Sleep now!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! I'll take you all off!
I feel
We
stronger.
just are not
I mean, a
getting
bit.
anything that's
We're counting on
supposedly
you
going to
well.
be a bonus fight.
Gotta break through! I'm on it!
In a bind?
Get him.
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Hear my call!
Swallow dance! Swallow blade! Be still! Here I come! It's over! Dragon form! Crumble! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Jesus. Yeah, I should use that. Why are you so danky?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Gonna use orange. And do last fight. And if it doesn't pop in this.
Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form!
Hammy, flame of fury!
Hey, still! You're mine! It's over!
Here's Blaze Laser!
I'm just getting started! Dragon form!
Radiant Spear! Laser Spear!
It's
Here's
over!
Evil! Light Astral Energy Freeze!
You're mine! It's over!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Swallow blade!
I'm out of arrows!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing arc!
The earth throbs in pain.
What a relief!
In a bind?
Glimmer dragon!
Thunder Field!
Here I come! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Tectonic Punch!
Come off.
Through!
Hopefully. Maybe not.
Scarlet and
51. Maybe. We got him.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Stone wing something curious. Should be a shield, I think. I always see those purple ones, and they're more like ambient light. They're like purple flowers, or maybe a little purple jar. It's usually got a light in it. Alright, so we're gonna backtrack and pick up all our stuff. Getting close to the end of our time. See anything down there, but that's fine, because we're clearing out everything else. Hopefully stuff didn't respawn behind me. We also have to keep an eye out for Hootle. Red Jasmine?
I
Red
wonder if we can
Sage.
use this.
Oh, those might be stat buffs. At least in some of the other games they were, I think. Check. Yeah. Went there. I've cleared pretty much everything on this upper level, I think. Not extremely worried. Scratch my chin here. But there's a couple ladders that lead down, and we don't really know which one's taking us to the place we want to go. And then there's the path up, so for right now, we're gonna go double check all our stuff we raced by as we tried to keep our meter running. Now we missed stuff over here. I just want to get into the next area before the stream ends, but I don't know if we'll make it. Go there. Yet to hear any hooting, so probably a good sign. Get to watch them calves work.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Huh? Of course it's for you to say. through these eyes, both clean and pure. You're literally the one to say. Come on, bud. Miss anything in here while we were racing? Doesn't look to be the case, so away we go. Pretty sure we weren't in too much of a hurry while we were down here. I'll double... No, because we pulled off to get that. I'm pretty sure we're good. Back up we go. Spire. Oh, there's the planet again. See some continents on it. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we don't go to the planet and have like extra areas on the planet. I'll be really disappointed. It's not that terrible, but like, come on. Went down there. Let's go down this one first. Because it looks like nothing extra.
If only I were a cat.
Yeah, we didn't put cat ears on her. No, we're just gonna keep.
All yours, Kisara. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slapstone?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over.
Eat this!
I'm not done. Dragon Floor.
It's just getting fucked up.
All yours, Kisara.
I do like this one.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
It's another drop down, do you think? Alright. Either way, let's go here first. Opal mask, copper chunks. Nothing else down here. And before it leads to a fishing hole.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Floor. Eat this.
Nothing gets by me.
Eat this.
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Floor.
First aid.
It's over. Take this. Swallow blade.
Now.
Dragon Floor.
In here. The marksman.
Can't get out of...
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of
Yeah,
Someone's feeling lively. It's time to finish this.
take him out.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Here's a healing potion.
Medically approved. Dragon Floor.
Charge the legend. I'm on it. Radiant flame. Here.
Eagle Fly.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Okay.
Yeah, I could use a little bit of help.
Radiant flame.
Dragon Floor.
Dance in the wind.
Do it.
Breathe now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn. Here I come.
First aid.
I'll run you through.
Back into the
Dragon
fray.
Floor.
Dance in the wind.
I'm on a roll now.
Fire.
I'm not done.
Let's get you off
Right.
that.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Shout.
Sleep now.
Mirage.
Freeze
Dragon Dance.
Rock
Rip
continues.
and tear.
Do it.
Totally.
You can tear until it's done.
Step back. This one's all law.
How did we get another blue already? What? Fill him up. Says, I came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but Zoogles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about because of you now. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. Not even a lonely owl. We're gonna try dropping here. Yep.
Everyone okay?
No hoot hoots. I want to go that way though.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else.
Solid plan.
For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies
them
and search for
cracks.
wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
You smash people with a giant shield.
You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Those mushrooms you
Eating what
found in a
like can be
cave.
good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables
That's true.
too?
Isn't
Yes.
that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening
I
until
need more
now.
vegetables.
Yeah, to be honest,
I am not a
we
good
could
boy
be
on
eating
vegetables.
better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating
Every
right
once in a
myself.
while, I get like a bag of
Fortunately, I happen
steamable
to know a thing
broccoli,
or two
and
about
I go,
cooking as
"Oh
well."
right, I've
You
got
hear that, Law?
chicken breasts
Sounds like
that
you'll
I
be
can
eating
just
your
cook
greens
in the
after all.
oven. They're like pre-prepared and stuffed,
What is it?
and I just down an
sorry,
entire
it's
bag
just-
of broccoli with
I
that,
was
and
just
I'm like,
wondering
okay,
if
there's my
you had any
vegetables for
thoughts
the
on all
week.
this.
It's not good.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara.
The celery
I meant
count.
You.
I hid some
Was there
celery with,
anything you wanted to add?
you know,
Me?
a plate full
Certainly
of
you're not
wings.
looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
Jesus.
That said, should
I
you
get
need
it.
my
She's
skills on the
racist, but,
battlefield,
like, for good
please rest
reason.
assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Alright, that's probably the road we're going. I'll check in here real quick. Nothing? That's weird. What's in here?
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Etiquette?
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed.
Ah.
To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Up the ladder. Up the down ladder. No. They made it this way. Okay? Why is there sheen? It's leather, right? Or some type of fucking leather. I don't know. There's this isn't on me, and I'm gonna do it. For the rest of the game, this is what we're looking at. I don't think there's gonna be anything better. Besides, sunny disposition, dirty blonde, like... I'm making too much of a deal out of it. Alright, there's the hand going again, so we're just gonna take off the hands. I swear to God. It's not me reaching my hand out to touch. I'm gonna poke it on the screen. No. Not allowed to do that. Get in trouble. Where am I? What is this? Is this the right way? Valley of the Four Winds. Go to Mogsar. Trail. Road Cavern. I have no idea where I'm going. Right? Like... That looks impressive.
Man, I'm famished.
But there's no monsters here, which is weird.
What's that big tower over there?
Stuff. Basically at the edge of our thing.
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
The old tower on the ridge it stands on have long since been overrun by Zoogles. I'd only venture up if you know exactly what you're doing. Well, first off, how are our life bottles looking? We got 7, that's good enough for me. What do we have here? We've got different armors, but first we got 2. Equipment. Can't do anything new there. Can't do anything new there. Can't do anything new there. Nope. 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 Stonewing mantle. Equip that. Accessory. If he's Earth, he probably doesn't need to take fire and water damage. Nope. Stonewing Mage Cloak. Do that. Was that an outfit for her? Oh. Got the Iron Curious. Unless it was an artifact? No? I know we picked it up. New items, right? I'm losing my goddamn mind here. That raises max HP. Where's the other red? Consumable, right? Red jasmine. Resistance. Regular jasmine raises endurance. Saffron. Elemental defense. Rosemary. Elemental attack. Lavender. Attack. Chamomile. Penetration. I could be using these. Max HP, defense. Yeah, we got a bit of everything. For right now, we won't. Might as well hold on to them, because fuck me, why not? Buy and sell items. Sell things. Sure, we're just gonna keep as much gold as we can on hand. Okay, so now... Lemon gels are more HP. Apple gels were 400. Peach are 12. Orange gels are still good because they're percent CP. We're doing fine. 3,000 per orange gel. Jesus. Maybe those aren't as good to use as life bottles. Okay. Stonewing armor for him would up us by just 12. That's not really worth it. Hers would up us by 2 and 11. That's not worth it either. Stonewing vest, he would get a 30. Not worth it for you. You've already got yours. Think about it. Meanwhile, manage and ranch. He says all our stuff has grown. 9 chicken. New animals can be raised. Horse. Okay. Make some fat horses. We gotta do horse, we gotta do cow. There's some weapons. Well, we can't do that one. Can't do any of the new ones. That kind of sucks. Did that. Don't think we did that. First up on you. We need a lightning novel. Light. Sword the owl. Advanced astral art supposed to come inside chain based on the reader's own astral energy. Well, we gotta make these for side quests, right? Did not mean to equip that, but Gaming Water 2nd edition. We need the first one and a lizard fin. And then that one we need an astral crystal. We're flying Flaming Knights. Ladio. We're gonna need lizard fins for that, and astral crystals. Big shields. Alright, 40, 75, 80, 101. Well, we're gonna do that for now. Of course, we can build you now. Is it worth? That one's still fucked up. I hate it. I hate it! That one's kind of cool, though. Fishy, fishy. We need the grouper flood in order to make the refined grouper flood. We can do that. Because it's equipped, I'm not allowed to... Okay. Gale Wing for that. Got the Ground Fang, but I need Windswept Manes. Hard Spherical Shells. Hard Spherical Shells, where it's at! Okay. First off... Yep, there's that for him.
Have you got...
We'll stay and do a little bit of cleanup. so that we're set to just go. You, I need you to put on this guy for now, as much as I fucking hate it. Forge weapon. You, find grouper, craft and equip. You got it. It's a 48 boost, that's good. Then we're gonna go to the accessories and check out what's like the strongest accessory I can make. Reduces physical damage, all elemental damage, movement escape speed, I don't really care. Item drop rate, I would love to. Distance, penetration, elemental attack, max HP. I mean, I would love to make something with a ton of attack, right? Level 3 Grimoire gives us 20 attack and earth damage up. Defense, AG recovery speed, dark damage, BG charge rate. Kinda good. Dark damage. Resistance. Smackdown. What the hell is Smackdown? Rare drop rate. Move and escape speed, I don't care too much about. Defense, penetration, light, freeze, elemental resistance, pen. Nothing really there. What about if we do the physical damage down? Fire damage and earth damage. Nope. All elemental damage down. Light damage up by 20. That 22.5, and then 400 HP. Big elemental defense, increased aggro. I don't think we need that. Glutton for battle. Probably something to do with our gauge. Increased damage dealt by 5% for each enemy on the field. Okay. Wish it was like each enemy killed in the chain. That would be fantastic. We'd be a monster. Attack 60. Priest aggro. I mean, the increased aggro is probably good with all elemental damage down, but nah. Defense, increased aggro, water damage. Resistance, down damage. Alright. 20 attack. Anything better than 20 attack? Rare drop rate. Oh, I wish I could mix and match them. Small. What do I have on him right now? My main guy, because he's like our major damage dealer, right? Item drop rate up. Who would I give that to? Right now she's got penetration, 20 attack. If I did put an attack bangle on him with 15%, we're looking at 33 damage plus half of that is 15, maybe 16, we'll call it 17 and round up. So that's 40, that's 50 damage. An increased rare drop rate. No paralysis, resistance plus 40. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make that increase drop chance, put it on our guy, and then Rinwell's gonna get the item drop rate up. Warrior. Our drop rate, craft, okay. Enhance. Warrior. You need more water damage. Wouldn't necessarily hurt, but we got some other stuff to do first. Everything but one. Because I think we can use that to start it and then fill it up with other things. Like we can make one of the accessories and then use the big boys to increase its effectiveness. And then we just gotta level it with things that are either one or more. Alright, enhance that sucker. Yeah. Jesus, I've got a lot of twos. 2. I'll leave 2 of the rest of them, because fuck it. Inhibitor. We're gonna leave those guys, those are pretty good. Scale, we're gonna leave, no poison. There we go. Alright, we've done a lot of theory crafting, we just gotta equip it, save, so we don't have to friggin' do it again. Warrior. Lucky. Making sure there's nothing else new we picked up that we might want.
That looks pretty good.
Alright, rest here.
Do we have enough food stocked up?
Watch a cutscene. I want to check what was down south, and then we'll double back here and save.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Oh,
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Told you, dog mom. She's great. Fantastic. Wouldn't want anybody else in the party. We are going to skip food. We snubbed Law last time, but sorry again.
Let's talk for a bit.
She's my favorite.
Sorry for rambling
Gonna have to
on
deal
so
with
much
it.
about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when
Definitely
Menancia...
right.
No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness
Even
in our
then,
society.
shit'll boil back up later
I
down
have
the
to
line
admit
if it
the
doesn't
truth
get fully addressed,
to
or if people don't
myself,
completely
first of
buy
all.
in and know that that's what they're working towards.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Lord knows that shit's happened all over the world.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Oh, that's how we go that way, I guess. Or at least one route to go. Running back down here, check out that other... where we had the cutscene. I figured since there was a cutscene there, that's got to be a path that wanted us to take. And maybe it is. I don't know. Extra set of these guys just to easy level things down the line. I mean, they're free pickings, so... Later, nerds.
Yeah.
My legs! Over this way. Oh wait, is this the right way? Feels like it.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be.
Why are they purple?
Mahag Tsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't
They're
need you
both
fretting over me.
sundry.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
It's not like I like you or anything. Jesus. Oh, it's fuckboy. Fuckboy the Edgelord. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
His eyes are yellow too. He's an asshole. Shield. You should have used the fire sword, baby.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting?
Jesus. Yeah.
Are you?
What?
Now, you're mine. Die.
Oof.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
162,000. And he keeps fucking moving fast as shit.
Lightning orb! More where that came from. Water!
Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer!
In a bind?
Yeah, that didn't really hit him, did it?
Swallow blade!
Jesus. This is gonna be so gay.
Sleep now.
Enter like you won't down. Stay away from my friend!
Jesus.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
He can't even counterattack him. Oh, this is gonna be so gay. Does anybody have poison? Fuck. Oh, disgusting.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Piss off, dude. Look at me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Radiant heal! I'm out of ammo!
You can show me your fight!
Oh, thank God. That was gonna be such a long and shitty fight. Uh-oh. Ouch. Jesus fuck, little girl, no. I was gonna say, is that gonna be the death of Hoodle? I've seen too many Cheapos die to think Hoodle is gonna live.
Is that all that you've got? Very well.
Edgelord. Yeah. Should probably start blazing swording, my dude.
A wretch like you?
Dude as fuck. Unless he stabbed the core again.
Till next time.
Are these light arts or?
Wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
Can she not die?
But I didn't.
That's some thick plot armor.
I'm just glad that you're...
Getting some major plot developments.
Alphen?
Sorry.
In these last 30 minutes that I wasn't supposed to play.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
He meant like next
Rinwell
week.
has a good point. We need to go.
Potentially.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
Nice.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a
Okay,
place
so
there for
this
Shion
is
to
the
rest.
path we need to be going.
Hey.
Yeah, I bet she isn't feeling too great either.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to
Time to
babysit me.
time.
It's getting old.
It's not that.
Every fucking boss fight. Alright. There's nothing really over here. We're gonna run back to that campfire, and we're gonna save, and we're gonna call it a day. So it's up to everybody if they want to enjoy the view on the way back there. We might go into that building next time as like a side quest kind of venture, just to see what's going on there. If it itself is some type of side quest, but more than likely we probably should just let it be its own thing. and just kind of ignore it. But we can at least utilize that resting point. Because here's bottom line, there hasn't been an area that's just been a side quest area yet. So there might be spare story over there, but I think that it's more like you're gonna be coming here next. But you'd hope that like the level of things in there would actually let us know that. But then there's also always the chance that there's some really good weapons and gear in there. Or materials to make really good weapons and gear.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright. Out of curiosity. Drops down. Looks like there might be something in there. Well, until next time, we are going to rest, I guess, eat, and save.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Just into a little bit of everything. Alright, and when we do go in there... Combat points I don't really care about. Do we have enough to make the fish? Nope, we never found the sea bream. Fuck. Defense up. I like attack up.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering with...
Alright. So we got that.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Talk with Dohalim next. Even if there's another... Sarah. Do Dohalim
Best
next.
get ready for tomorrow.
Or Law.
Shall we get
Well,
moving?
glad to be a distraction. Sometimes life gets a little dull. Sometimes it gets a little rough. Alright. Save here. Well, I'm glad to be a distraction. Unfortunately, it is time for bed for me. I'm gonna bail, and I hope you have a great morning or night or afternoon wherever you are. Till next time, and also for anybody who plans on watching, don't forget, starting next week Friday, we're rolling back to start at, I think it was 6:30, it might be 7 Eastern, and we'll be playing until midnight Eastern. But that'll be through the month of October, and then we'll decide whether to do that or this standard time slot. But till then, take care, everybody, and have a good night.